Hello and welcome to the latest part of our Digimon World Dawn playthrough. Since last time, a few things have taken place. Last time we got lost under the ocean once again, we vanquished Grand Drachmon and managed to convince Kowloonko to repair a bridge between the two cities. And after much grinding, we were finally able to get our first Mega Digimon of the run, the malevolent Metal Seadramon. Looking very good there in some glorious pixel artwork. Since last time I've done a little bit of extra play just to take care of some things off stream. Mostly I looked into why the farms weren't upgradable. Turns out that you can't upgrade them unless you've set a terrain board to them. Strange little condition, but there you go. And consequently, I managed to upgrade all of the farms and am now broke AF. So I got that going for me. Now, before we jump back into the questing process, one thing I do want to take care of is just digi-converting a Gabumon. So I do have a Geogreymon on the party right now, and it will not surprise you at all to know that at some point during this playthrough, if we do keep the Digimon for long enough, then I am going to at least try and digivolve into an Omnimon. Hopefully that works out. I have a sneaking suspicion we may end up completing the story of the game before that happens, but we'll see. It certainly doesn't hurt to have a Gabumon on hand. So what we're going to do is just generate my Gabumon. I'm just going to call him Wow, which is just the German word for blue. And we're just going to put him in the farm, just so they can get some residual experience, while the main party carry on being leveled. Let's just go through the farm while we're here. Hawkmon, totally fine. Guburimon, totally fine. Tapimon, totally fine. Octomon, totally fine. Mummimon, totally fine. Danohumon, totally fine. Gardramon, 1 level off. Phoenix, the Saberdramon, 1 level off. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Most of these are fine, but it's just good housekeeping to be able to go through them. Make sure that nobody is at the level cap. Last thing I want to do is be wasting experience points that I could be earning. That all seems good to me. So let's move some things around. Let's just get that in there. I actually don't know if I have that one set up for things being raised. Have a look. Growth rate is 80%, right. Okay. We will definitely populate some people into Opal Island in that case. That all seems fine by me. Everyone's got a good growth rate there. I don't think there's anyone in the bank. Do I care about that? I guess a little. Sure. Why not? Numamon can join in as well. And then once this last bit of housekeeping is complete, I think I can do better than that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Alright, so with our housekeeping complete, let's go and do what we always do and take a look at the Tamers Union to see what quests they have available for us today. It does feel like we're approaching the conclusion of the game, but it also seems like a lot of the quests that they are giving us do tend to last longer than they were at the start, which is understandable, but it's mostly down to the levels they're sending us to being kind of labyrinthine hellholes. I'm not bitter about getting lost under the ocean at all. Certainly not bitter about getting lost under the ocean twice. Alright. Quest with a Deramon in Shine Square. It's a rank 5 quest. I'm sure it's going to be very interesting. Mostly just looking forward to gaining some experience points, being able to digivolve all the different Digimon that I have going around. Completely missed what that was called. That is Shine Square. Very good. And there's Daramon. Hi Chris, will you do me a favour? I have a craving for the gorgeous nuts on Proxy Island. Oh, I see. He wants some of these nuts. Go to Proxy Island and get him some nuts. That seems like something that I could do. Proxy Island, of course, being one of the more recent locations we unlocked, does have some fairly good offerings in terms of experience points. Yes. I'm just going to check my notes. Yes. I have several plans, and most of them require some kind of DNA digivolution. Which of course therefore means they should be kept as closely guarded secrets. But if you hang around long enough, you may get to see those secrets come to fruition. Now I can't help but notice there's a Solomon there, which straight away tells me there's going to be something to do with the quest. What's the matter? Gorgeous nuts? They're kind of out of season, but I think I saw Tortamon collecting them on a nearby island. Alrighty. So we need to go and find Tortamon. Ah, there's a wild Tortamon. Probably not going to have the nuts that we need, but we can give him a Gatling Punch all the same. Not the high damage output that I was looking for, but I'm sure Triceramon can introduce him to... Oh. No one here is doing good damage, apparently. I am quite concerned. Metal Seedramon? Surely Metal Seedramon could do good damage. It occurs to me, did I load the correct save? Did I load a save? I loaded a save state when I started here. Was that correct? I'm just going to quickly write a new save state and just double check. I have the nagging feeling that I may have... Yeah, I have the nagging feeling that I may have loaded the wrong thing. Was everyone level 1? Everyone was level 1, okay. In that case, we'll just go right back to where we were. That is one beautiful thing about emulators. You can just do that little bit of manipulation. Alright, so we're going to get some gorgeous nuts. You get the gorgeous nuts back, I'll give you some. Alright. Is it going to be as easy as going this way? Jungle Mojimon. Sure. And Tortamon. So I guess my Digimon are just kind of underleveled, which is fine. This is manageable. Gorinjuoha? Gorinjuoha, sure. I looked up what that actually means as well. It's Crimson Beast King Flash. At least according to the Digimon Wiki, anyway. Yeah. Quite a mouthful, to say the least. But it's definitely reminiscent of the good old Fist of the Beast King, my dear friend Leomon. Or Leomon. I can't quite see the corner of that top platform, which of course means I'm compelled to check it out manually. Oh, don't be spread like that. No, okay, that's fine. I mean, that's good enough that I could just use Gorenjuoha and River of Power. Yes. Or I would use River of Power if it were available on... Yeah. Metal Seedramon's not quite fast enough. Pew 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 pew. Ooh, it's good damage. It costs a lot of MP though to do that. It's fine at the moment while they're gaining levels pretty much every fight. But in a while, that will cause problems. V learned a new skill. Fantastic. We've got double Draymon Claw. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah. We'll replace the regular Draymon Claw for that as well. Yep, nothing there. So I think at that point, like, we probably do want to degenerate Ladramon and Shardramon. Yeah, I think we'll do that after this quest. I don't want to waste too much of Flaremon's MP. Flamedramon? Flamedramon? Flamedramon is Vmon's Digivolution, right. So many things with a nearly the same name, but not quite. Let's get some Trihorn attacks in here. So we did degenerate into Tyrannomon and then go back up to Triceramon, but for good reason, because we're aiming for Canondramon, which of course is Triceramon's Digivolution. We should eventually get enough machine experience to make that happen. In theory. We've got plenty of stats at least. So there's an exit there, which we're not going to take. It's not going to be very useful to us. Etamon and Etamon. Well, thank you very much. It was quite entertaining to see Etamon be represented with a kind of Elvis Presley-esque voice during the dub. Frankly, I think... Oh, hey, that's my Millimon. Frankly, I think all Digimon should be given that level of fully characterized voiceover. The nuts look tasty, don't they? Oh, I'm sure they do. You must be joking. The strong eat what they want. Those are the rules here. I mean, I would like to contest that. Vermillimon. So, essentially, it's a texture-swapped Monochromon. And it is probably not going to last very long. Not with stats like that, it's not. Can we get some defense drops? We can. Fantastic. Yeah, it doesn't list that on description, but it does drop the defense just like the regular Dragon Claw. Lovely to see it doing it on each hit. Do I need to conserve MP, however? I don't think I do. In fact, I think I'd be quite greedy and just spam my highest damage attack, just for the sake of getting extra DPS. I mean, Blazing Power is nice. Maybe I should have used it at the start of the fight. But frankly, I don't think it's going to matter very much. We're going to get another Gurunju Oha. Lots of that delicious fire damage. That is significantly less damage than I was hoping for. Cannot lie. And Spirit down. It's fine. I guess, yeah. What Power Stream will have to do. I do find myself compelled to call it River of Power, however. What is Celestial Cross? Well, I guess we'll just do more damage. Yep. It's nearly over. Oh no, it's not even a well-aimed heavy tackle. Ooh. It did more than 1 damage per hit. I mean, at this stage, that is kind of a rarity. Squish. Right. Plenty of experience. That's a fantastic amount. Wow, 3,960. Love to see it. Dawn, I lost. You can take your gorgeous nuts. And I shall. Chris got gorgeous nuts. Oh, those puns are just gonna write themselves. So let's review. Nomura the Hawkmon gained a level. Baku the Tapemon gained a level. Numamon gained a level. That's fine. Rebel gained 1. A little concerning, but I think they'll be fine. Ryu gained 1. Mostly fine. Ermine. A lot of these are close to their aptitude. So Raptor, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with them because they don't digivolve into or from anything. Schwartz, that's my Pawn Chessmon Black. which is fine for now. Sushi is fine for now. Vice is fine for now. Wick is fine for now. Beta the Betamon is fine for now. Blau the Gabumon learned a new skill, which kind of means nothing because, like, it's only freshly generated, so I don't have any other skills to remove. Or it won't be at the skill capacity, rather, which I think is... I want to say it's 6, but I kind of know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so it's 4. It's 4 plus your species skill. Okay. So we'll go back to Tortamon, give him the nuts. Hopefully Tortamon will be in the same place. They won't have done something silly like move them to a completely different area on the other side of the map. Fingers crossed. Jungle Mojamon. Fairly easy, really. He says, as the attack does painfully little damage. Das ist nicht gut. Still. Oh, fantastic. Double Draymond Claw isn't too demanding in terms of MP cost either, so hopefully we can just spam things like that to the ends of the earth. Monzimon, and more Monzimon. This is mostly fine. We'll just throw a Gatling Punch on each one. It's essentially just a version of conserving MP. Do I want... I think that's 59, that's 92. Yeah, we'll go for the 59. Just playing it smart in terms of MP cost. That's mostly fine. I think a triple wave here would be advantageous. Oh, so close, yet so far. Holy hand. Not hold thy hand, but holy hand. Monzimon seems like the sort of Digimon that would want to hold your hand, quite willingly. Level, and a skill. It's very helpful. What skill does Snickers learn? High Sonic Voice. Ah, it's a 3-slot wind AoE. Quite tasty. Significantly better than Mega Napalm. Yeah, I think I'll just go for the straightforward replacement there. No qualms from me. So, speak to Tortamon, who will say... Chris, you're amazing. I just couldn't wait for you to come back. You really got the gorgeous nuts back for me. Chris gave away some gorgeous nuts. You said you wanted gorgeous nuts too. You can have some like I promised. Yay! Chris got gorgeous nuts. It's true. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have got the gorgeous nuts back. Well, see you. Bye. That was very straightforward. I mean, it's pleasing that they're, you know, as straightforward as they are. If only the water quests had been as amicable. Means I don't have to worry too much and can just throw out AoEs willy-nilly. I think that's not quite enough, but the next one certainly will get the kill. There we go. I'm slightly concerned that I may get a PC crash in this stream. It shouldn't happen, but I did a BIOS update at the end of last week and then had to revert that BIOS update yesterday morning because I was just getting way too much instability. So in theory my setup is the same as it was for all the previous streams, but there may still be some like teething problems to work out. So I've had no crashes yesterday, had 11 hours of uptime and that was great. I've had no crashes today and I've had, well, an entire day of uptime. If I just check my task manager, I can tell you exactly how much. Today we've had an uninterrupted... Interesting how it's counting that. It's counting it, it's including all the time from yesterday. So it says it's like a day, so it's actually more like... What is that? It's 10 hours today, isn't it? Yeah. From 9 AM to 1900 hours. So I'm reasonably confident that nothing bad is going to happen. Those, of course, are tremendously famous last words. Now I've said it, it will probably go wrong. Ha ha ha. So I feel like this point of the game is kind of going to expose one of the downsides of this Digimon game in comparison to the PS4 RPGs, which is that only having 6 Digimon in your party means that your leveling the leveling of your secondary Digimon is very, very slow. Whereas, of course, in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, you can have up to 11 Digimon on your person at once, which gives you a complete party. That gives you room for a backup party and plenty of slots for miscellaneous leveling things. Wow, Chris, I've been waiting for you. Give me the gorgeous nuts. Hurry, they're delicious. Those are the only nuts I need. I'm so satisfied. Thank you. Now get your reward at Shine Center. Shine Center we go. Let's see what we've got here. I expect the normal rewards. So Tamer points, money, and a token piece of equipment. Tamer points, money, a token piece of equipment. Ooh, Cyclone Ring. That sounds like it could almost be good. Almost. Let's just check out equipment on these guys. So firstly, we'll actually give them some equipment. Dragon Chin. Which I'm not sure what that means to be. Something I'm sure, but who knows what. That's Gehenna, the Gehenna God. So until it reaches 20, we'll just have to use something else. Which I guess will be bronze plate. Maybe another weapon as well. Yeah, I'll give him a crystal sword. With having lots more crit. And then Metal Seedramon, who is still an aquatic Digimon. Good. Can have a Scale Scimitar. Do I want a Scale Scimitar? No. We want the Trent. Which is also the name of a river in England. The River Trent. And we'll go with a Scale Shield, because of course we will. And then... Experience Ring Beta, we probably should have had on already. Ah, so it's wind resistance. Well, I'll put on the Experience Ring Beta now. Always good to have it on a Digimon that you think isn't going to level or change too much. Now let's review the status of our Geogreymon. So, our options are Dot Shine Greymon or Conventional Shine Greymon. Conventional Shine Greymon does not have required holy experience. It's not far off though. These two dorks need to be degenerated into their component pieces. And it's tempting, it is quite tempting to go for Magnamon and Kongomon. But perhaps I should just turn them into yeah, perhaps I should just turn them into XVmon and Stingmon. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Start Digilab PC. Special Digivolve. So we want Snickers, Armor, and Armor Digivolve back down into Wormmon. That is all good by me. On we go. I'm still happy with that nickname. I don't really like eat Snickers all that often, but you know, it's stuck with it. So yeah, it gains a reasonable amount of aptitude. Gains 8 from that. Most importantly, it's going to gain a lot of stats when it digivolves into champion next. So there we go. So many things to consider. To keep tabs on the Digimon that I've got high percentages with. At some point I'm going to need a Lilymon for secret plans. It's worth keeping in mind who here can digivolve into Lilymon eventually. The answer to that question is kind of no one. Oh, the 2 Mojamon. I should do something with those, maybe. So we have Tanamon. Tanamon's just chilling out there. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some basketball outside of the school. I think Tanamon might have to do. Yeah, I think Tanamon's going to do that. I have a plan for Tanamon, but for now I'm just going to call them Sprout. No, I don't want to call them Bristle. There are good types of Sprout and there are bad kinds of Sprout. Brussels Sprouts are the bad kind. Know your Sprouts, chat. Know your Sprouts. And I think what we'll do is we will take Geogreymon, send Geogreymon to the farm, and we'll bring Tanamon onto the party. So... that's fine. Tanamon we're just going to keep around just so that we can get ourselves a Lilymon in the near future. Perhaps in this playthrough. That'd be nice to see. Let's check out the next quest. That's not the quest counter. That is definitely not the quest counter. Let's just hop right back through there. There is the quest counter. So we did the bird quest. I'd rather there weren't any Aquan quests. They always tend to... Octomon's water goggles. Well, it's a 1-star quest, so it's probably going to be super easy. Let's take that on. Things I'll probably regret saying. It'll be easy, he says. Spends an entire hour stuck underwater. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumblemon? Is that a thing? I feel like it could be. I feel like if you take like nearly any word and just put mon on the end of it, you can probably get the name of a Digimon. Like even hamburgers. Hamburgermon is totally a thing. Hamburger. Hey Chris, I want you to get something for me. They're water goggles that let you see well underwater. They're supposed to be found in Thriller Ruins. I'm sure they'll be perfect for... Oh. What did he describe himself as? Okay. I guess we'll just get the goggles. I mean, I have some goggles right here. They're right on my head. I guess they're my goggles. They're sized for a human, not for a Digimon. I would question why an octopus even needs goggles, because surely it's naturally evolved to live underwater. You know, that's its native habitat after all. Who knows? I don't ask the questions, I just complete the quests and take the rewards. Thriller Ruins then. So this is a 1-star tuned Thriller Ruins. It's going to be a cakewalk. Oh, there is a Shurimon right here. I wonder what things... Oh, okay, it's not 1-star tuned then. I wonder if they're throwing a Digitamamon at you right at the start. Well, I have no problem with that. Really all that means is more experience points. Poor Pagumon. Pagu. Heavy Tackle, which will of course take out the Pagumon. That'll just leave us here with the Digitamamon, who we can crack and scramble for some tasty experience points. Nearly... Oh, Nightmare. I know from experience that Nightmare is quite a good move. But it has to be handled with Digimon that actually has stats. I may have out-leveled these dorks just a little bit. So, a reasonable amount of experience. I do need machine experience, but I need a little bit more than that. Snickers and V gaining new skills that I don't want at all. I mean, I'll look at the new skill. Sure. It's Light Tackle. It's terrible. Away it goes. It's Light Tackle there as well. Away it goes. Alright, Shurimon. Hi, I'm Shurimon. I like adventure. Are you adventuring too? You're looking for water goggles? Then you need to find Pakemon. The water goggles are in his territory, but be careful, that Pakemon is very strong. Pakemon. I've never heard of that Digimon. I wonder what it's like. Pagumon. Wow, Pagumon with 700% convert, and Okuamon with the same as well. I should definitely spend my MP more efficiently than just throwing out like 2 zone attacks. Gatling Punch will take them out as well. It'd cost a lot less. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of Gatling Punching in this run. So. Oh hey, Robelisk, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoy the Digimon. Lots and lots of Gatling Punches today. Okay, so it was Bakamon. Maybe it was just the font. What do you want? You're looking for Pakemon. I'm not Pakemon, I'm Bakamon. Aha. Now I'm mad you're going to pay. Oh, he's mad that we got his name wrong. Okay. So that's what a tier 1 quest looks like. 2 screens worth of content. And you punch the ghost in the face, and it goes away. Or it goes away eventually. Just some good old Dragon Claws. And... Yep. Oh my gosh. The audacity of this thing. Dare it. Some experience. Sprout has reached their limit. It's time to digivolve them. You're stronger than I thought. I'll let it go for today. I don't want to see your face again. Very well. I got the water goggles. Hooray. So let's digivolve Tanemon into... Yeah. I mean, the only one we have the aptitude for is Palmon, but Palmon's the one that we want anyway. The reason we're keeping them on our party is so that we can get friendship with them, which is harder to get on the Digifarm. And Friendship is what we're going to need to devolve into Lilymon. Probably the same for Togemon as well. But you never know. Gained a new trait. Not going to worry too much about the traits. So, yeah, so again, same thing here. Although we have... Yeah, we don't have enough aptitude to actually go into Morishellmon. We don't want to. But we just need to have the Friendship stat ready for Togemon. And a decent amount of attack. We should be able to reach that by the time we get that to that level. If we don't, then it might just require some manual training on the farm. Now, do I actually need... No, I don't need to speak to Shurimon. I can literally just hop right through this portal. And the quest will be complete. Fantastic. Only they were all that quick. I'd say it's pretty good going so far, chat. We're what? 40 minutes in, if that? I've already done 2 quests. Which means we'll be back on the main story in no time. Exciting. I don't expect a big reward from this quest, though. It should be quite straightforward. With this many Digimon here as well, I really don't want to go and like manually click on everyone to boost their stats, so I'm just going to leave them as they are. We'll collect our reward from Shrine Center. Nope, not that way. That's the portal. Shine Center is over here. So, we have completed the Aqua Quest. We got some Tamer points. We got some bits. We got a Gate Disc, which is a perfectly reasonable reward. That's all the Aqua and all the Bird quests done. Let's check out the Dragon quests. All complete. How about Holy? Kind of expect there to be one for Holy. And there is. Unimon has a quest called the Flower Bulb. How interesting. I do need Holy experience, so... Or I did need Holy experience before I benched my my Rise Greymon. There we go. Shine Plaza. So that's Shine Gate. Is Shine Plaza this one down here? It is. Very good. Unimon. So, thanks for listening to my request. I want you to find out about a mystery bulb. When I think about that, what might grow from it, I get so worried. Could you go ask Lilymon? I think she's in Resistor Jungle. I can do that thing, Unimon. Fret ye not. I wonder what could grow from a mystery bulb. I mean, if it's anything like the mystery seed in Pokemon, then it's just plus 20% grass damage. Resistor Jungle. So it only contains Beast and Insect Digimon, or Insect Plant. So they are grouped together. Gargomon. Gatling Bunny. Let's give it a Giga Breath. This being a higher rank quest, I expect there to be more experience here, so... some more. Not a huge amount, just some. You can judge how much attack Sprout gets from 6 levels, gives 64 attack. That seems reasonable. May need 1 or 2 more points when we get to 20. Just have to judge it. So, 23 out of 25, that's fine. 16 out of 22, 12 out of 58. Right, so Gears, the Guardramon, has reached aptitude at 35. Phoenix is very close. That's Ekmon, I want to say, they're quite close as well. Megadramon, 22 is fine. Raptordramon at 22. Hmm. 33. Ooh, that's aptitude as well, okay. Quite a few things to take care of when we get back to the farm then. Hmm. Quite a few things indeed. Hmm. Ooh, a new skill. Is it a good skill? Double Blaster? Probably, yeah. Let's replace Charge. Charge is terrible. Right. Ninjamon. And Ninjamon. And Dokugumon. So I think for these we're just going to go for... We're just going to conserve our MP, I think. We're just going to hit the ninjas in the face, let them take whatever damage they wish. Yeah. That's reasonable. Triple wave. Ah, Gabumon. How goes it, Gabumon? What's the matter? Oh, Lilymon. She went to see Woodmon. That that doesn't really change anything. It just adds narrative to the straightforward path that I'm walking on. Alrighty. It's going to be a pile of rookies. It looks like a pile of rookies. There's 5 rookies. Do I want to... I mean, I don't want to have to spend a lot of MP on them, but I do want them to go down quickly. The last thing I want to do is have to KO each of them one by one. It would suck. So we're going to throw out Power Blaster here. Hopefully it just gets the kill. And it does. And life was good. Not an unreasonable amount of experience either. We can certainly keep that up. That is a dead end, because of course it is. That looked like a dead end. It's not a dead end. Let's check out this area then. I feel like it probably is just going to lead into a corner. But who knows? Ooh, Floramon. And Floramon was one of the options to degenerate to Tanamon. I think we'll just punch the champions in the face, just to get some chip damage on them. Wow. Kind of expected a champion to take that better, but... yeah. With this much power behind my Digimon, I don't think I need to worry about a lot. No, not at all. That's a dead end, because of course it is. Oh no. Oh, it's just a lone Wormmon. That's exactly what Gatling Punch was invented for. Up. So if we go down here, what will we find? We've got a Wormmon, we've got Red Vegemon. Will it just be... It probably won't be 1 kill per hit, because that one had to crit on the other one. Yeah, but it is going to soften it up enough that Triceramon can just come in with the Draymon Claw and gets the kill that way. Fantastic. Sprout leveling up there nicely. Still looks a little bit hit and miss as to whether they'll have enough attack to Digimon to Tokamon. But I can address that when I go back to the farm if needs be. It may require a lot of time to review everything at the farm though. There's going to be a lot of different Digimon there with a lot of potential requirements. More Gatling punches. So obviously then the correct pathway is to go back to the fork and go the other direction. Straightforward enough. Yep, so we go this way instead. Die a little bit inside because the encounter rate is so severe in this game. Just casually punch the Wormmon. Or Little Wormmon. I mean, it's good, but, you know, my Wormmon is the only true Wormmon. It's the only one that's going to fulfill their destiny. Their Digi-destiny, as it were. This looks like a lot more branching paths. Better experience though, maybe? Ooh, 3 champions. 4 champions. Can I get a 5th? And I can. We love to see it. I don't want to go all the way, but I do want to get some AoE damage there. Like, it doesn't feel like Gurenju Oha. Yeah, it's definitely not Gurenju Oha time. But definitely will be time for a heavy tackle there. I'm expecting some decent experience. And the result is 398. That's okay. Kind of only okay, but you know. Levels across the board. Ooh, very nice. I feel like they're gonna hit like 93 attack. Like they'll be just short of it, but then if I put them in the farm and use some farm training items, they'll get to 95 and it will be fine. That's my prediction. Like, no problem being proved wrong, because it just saves me effort. But based on the progression, that's what I expect to see. So, we go for a Giga Breath, and basically just do the same as last time. Knock those 2 out, and then knock out the remaining 3 with our Tackle. Away they go. Nowhere near as much experience, but it still gets levels on Snickers and V. Still waiting on Woodmon. Where are you, Woodmon? Leomon is a fine Digimon to encounter, especially when you get 2 of them. Go up to over 100 scan data. Share the damage. Reasonable so far. Since they're that close, Heavy Tackle is more damage per MP than Double Dragon Claw. Then we get some levels. So that's 3 attack from that level. So if we get a few of those, then it should be able to get to Togemon without issue. Oh no. Oh no. Do I want to go through the Chaos Portal? They rarely ever go well. I'm going to avoid going through the Chaos Portal. So it is a 5-star quest. Like, I feel like for a 5-star quest, you probably would expect the player to go through it. But most of those Chaos Portals just send you to different areas. So that's a no from me. That's a dead end, but that's the gate there. That's the other place where you would reasonably think that you should put a hard challenge. You should put it behind a gate. Or a Kenimon can just... Wow. 2k crit. Yeah, she can get in the sea. 1 experience away from leveling for those two. Oh dear. I mean, not an issue. It's not like we aren't swimming in sources of experience. Ooh, Wendigomon. Leomon as well. And another Wendigomon. All straightforward stuff. Ooh. Levels for everyone except for Pyro the Flatmon. But of course. Metal Seedramon is basically going to be kept around. I feel like I'll just keep them until they reach aptitude. And that's a lot of aptitude as well. Ooh, Mega Caboterimon Blue. Or just regular Mega Caboterimon, depending on which you consider to be the default colour. I always configured that red was the default colour though. I guess it just depends. It just depends. I don't expect that to... Oh, okay. Alright, just going straight for the crit. Very well. Can make use of that. I'll just need a normal blade followed by a holy cross thing. Was it Celestial Cross? There we go. Should get good damage there. Oh, 1.7 crit. That's what I like to see. Surprisingly, like, not that much experience, even though there were 2 ultimates. Like, that's around about the same amount that we got from 5 champions. Still no Woodmon there. Surely this path will have a Woodmon. Right, chat? Probably not. I don't know. Oh, there's a Woodmon. And a Leomon, and only 4 champions this time. So we're quite close to getting a level, so I have fewer reservations about using Gurunju Woha. Clean sweep. Very nice. Very nice. It looks like if we get the same, then everyone will gain a level all at once. That'd be fantastic to see. I know, the farm results say that several people are at level cap, and it's all a little bit awkward, and I will be going back soon, don't you worry. Ermine's close to cap as well. Genocide isn't. Genocide is going to be like involved in some very long-term plans. Schwartz and Weiss are fine. Sushi is fine. Wick is fine. Blau is fine. Blau is another one who really needs to be brought onto the team as well, just to gain their, just to increase their friendship stat. Okay, surely this is where Woodmon is. Through the Chaos Portal. Oh, gods be damned. Alrighty, it's going to be a long one. And this probably won't even give me enough experience for a level. One lonely Omon is likely not enough to level us. Sad times. Well, we will keep on keeping on. Woodmon and Woodmon and Dokugumon and Woodmon and Woodmon. I appreciate the symmetry. I really do. It's not going to change the outcome, but I appreciate the symmetry. as I was saying, this fight, given that it's 5 champions, should give us enough experience to level everyone across the board at least once. And we see that. Lots of experience, lots of item drops. Beautiful. 27, 57, 27, 20 and a new skill, 20 and a new skill, 19, and so they're 2 points off having enough to digivolve into Togemon, which leads me to think that they probably will be fine when they get to level 20. Here's hoping anyway. Ooh, wow. Look at all those experience points. 3 ultimates. Sign me up. Sign me up. Heavy tackle is still more cost effective though. And yeah, normal blade will do. So, good old Gatling Punch. Come on, little experience Pinata. That's kind of what like most enemies are in the game, right? They're not really challenging. They're just experience Pinatas that you whack with your Dragon Blades and then enjoy the experience. And there we go. Reached level 20 with Sprout. You can confirm they have exactly enough attack to digivolve into Togemon. Fantastic. Good to see. They don't have enough friendship. Oh no. Woe is me. Do I degenerate? Or do I? I guess there's no harm in degenerating. Like, it's just going to get them a little bit more aptitude. Give them the opportunity to raise their stats. You know, we're going to have plenty more experience in this place anyway. So yeah, we can just get to level 21 again, and then again. And then depending on how things go with Metal Seedramon, I mean realistically Metal Seedramon is going to digivolve. We're going to need to degenerate way later than anything that we care about. So we'll probably just put Lilymon on the farm and then leave them there for when we eventually need them. Which will probably be quite a while. Right then. So it's going to be time to get into the Chaos Portal. Is this going to be 4 champions? It is 4 champions. 2 pairs of 2. Which is fine. Just throw out Giga Breath. Lovely to see. And Power Cutter. All the same. Not the same damage though. But that's what Big Ice Blast is for. So, we have, yep, plenty of experience there. Takes us to level 9. All in order. So I think it was this way? So this way, up and around. Oh no, it's up. Yeah, because going to the right just led you to the switch. The switch for the gate. That's correct, isn't it? So, yeah, sure. Double Dragon Claw. Why not? All good. Das ist klar. Alright. Down we go, into the Chaos Portal of dread and despair, but hopefully some Woodmon. Woodmon and Ninjamon. Is this going to be worse than what's outside? Yeah, it's kind of just the equivalent, really. Not a lot to say, just some trees to punch. Ooh. The audacity. Do I want to throw out River of Power? Oh, I kind of do. I guess. Ultimate Stream, or River of Power, whatever you want to call it. That is fine. Is it this way? I think it was. This judging by the rest of the area. 2 Woodmon, Arukenimon, and Kuwagamon. Well, it's good experience at least. Go to Giga Breath over here. Probably won't kill the Arukenimon. Oh, never mind. With a crit it certainly does. And then it'll be Power Cutter and Big Ice Blast if necessary, or just normal Blade go for the single target. Yes. Lovely levels. Sprout. So Sprout's probably going to reach 95 attack much earlier this time, which is great. So where's this going to leave us then? Same place? Different place? Limit Valley. What am I missing here? Find and talk with Woodmon. I really don't know what to make of this. Like, where would I expect them to be? Okay. That gonna... That's not the right way. Maybe they're back behind Gabumon? That's possible. Let's keep trying. At worst, we'll just get more experience. Ooh. Digimon. Look at all those happy little experience pinatas. Come to me, bring your experience points with you. I feel like we can do better than that. Okay, I do need to share out the damage, and share out the cost of actually KOing these guys. So yeah, lots of Gatling punches. The occasional heavy tackle. Because heavy tackle doesn't cost too much. Not when you're taking out 3 Digimon. It feels like it's worth it at that stage. So we go back here. I figure we'll backtrack and like go back, I guess back towards the start. Because we haven't checked there yet, so maybe that's where Woodmon has spawned. Wow. Wow. Is that a kill though? Close. Close enough that I don't mind throwing out a tackle. Could have gone for Tri-Horn attack there actually. I mean it costs more MP, it's just the alternative Over 500. Beautiful. Lots for Hazard, lots for Hydro. Snickers gets some for B, and some for Sprout. Okay. I don't think it was them. Leomon, Arakanimon. Ah, more experience points. Ooh, the full 5. Wow. So with it being the full 5, I kind of don't want to go for Gorenju again. Yeah, I think this time around we'll go for some well-chosen AoE in the form of Power Cutter. And then maybe we'll just use River of Power to get the kill. I'm going to keep calling it River of Power rather than Ultimate Stream. Well, I guess one action from them is fine. Stun Whipping. Oh no! Oh god, the paralysis. Paralyzed and paralyzed. Well, then here's a normal blade. Which, to be honest, is fine. It's from the Digimon in my party with the most MP, so that's totally good. Yeah, that was totally the wrong way. Up. It was more experience points, so that's fine. Mega Capitarimon on its own. Oh, that's a terrible, terrible idea, Mega Capitarimon. Why would you do that? Why would you show up alone, defenseless? At the mercy of my Digimon. Alas. Poor Capitarimon. I knew him well. That's a lie. I did not know him well at all. Wendigomon. 2 Wendigomon. At opposite sides of the arena. Yikes. Okay. Chip damage. Chip, chip, chip. Is it? It is. Which means the other one will get a kill as well. And there we go. I'll just keep raking in those experience points. Up to 221. It's not really that high, not much of a gain, but it'll just contribute to us having higher stats when we digivolve into Lilymon. Right, so my idea here is to go back to where Gabumon was, and then backtrack. Gargomon. Alone. Gargomon. You poor silly little gun bunny. I just called it a bun gunny for a second. Oh no. Is this going to tell me that more people have leveled up and are at their aptitude? 24 of 27. 14 of 58, that's fine. 39 of 39. That's another one. 30 of 30. 24 of 52. 24 of 40. That's a lot to take care of. 20 of 21. They're going to be probably done by the time I get back. So is Wick. Sushi is fine. Blau is probably going to be fine. I don't know though. It's tricky. It is tricky. So it's down here. Oh, cool, Agamon. So lonely. So punched in the face. Two levels though. Nothing wrong with that. So here's Gabumon. Woodmon asked for her, right? So I think maybe it's actually back behind him. So that's the only place I haven't explored, is behind Gabumon. The quest says it's definitely in wood. Ugh. That was a big yawn. So the quest says it's definitely in Resistor Jungle. So following the Dark Zone takes us to Limit Valley. So that's rules that out straight away. So let's see, 260 experience, that's fine. Dokugumon, and Woodmon, and Ninjamon, and Woodmon again. Sure. Yeah. Gotta keep conserving experience on Flamon. So we're just gonna keep using Gatling Punch. It is the way. It is the way. Very nice. Very nice indeed. There we go. Get the kill. 329. Yep. So it already has enough attack to digivolve into Togemon without having to worry. One Kamaga 2. Oh. I was hoping we'd get like 4 Kawagamon there, and I could make a song out of it. 1 Kawaga, 2 Kawaga, 3 Kawaga, 4. 4 Kawagas make a hive and so do many more. There's a song there somewhere. Song that I'm not going to sing or write, but it's there. That's very nice, very nice. Oh, this looks like a dead end. This has dead end written all over it. But then where? Ugh. It's so hard to keep track with this encounter rate. Like every time I have a fight, I feel like I lose my directions a little. Oh no. Bad bunny. Bad. How dare you dodge my attacks? This is unforgivable. As punishment, you shall be stabbed. Stab, stabbity, stab, stab, stab. Cool. So we'll Digivolve Sprout after they gain their next level. So there's the portal in. So where is Woodmon? I need to have a thorough look around this area. But otherwise I really don't know what to do. It's almost tempting to actually use that. To use like some cheats from the internet to turn off the wild encounters, just so I can complete this quest without being interrupted painfully. Otherwise they're just gonna like quadruple the time it would take to search for anything here. Create it. Okay, so up here. Gargo, Gabu, Gargo, Gabu. Sounds like baby dog. Gargo, Gabu, Gargo, Gabu. Heavy tackle. That's how we solve all our problems. We tackle them head on. 186, so Sprout has reached their aptitude. Means we digivolve them into Palmon again. And they gain some little stats, but most importantly, they're now a rookie that already has the required stats to digivolve into Togemon. That's why degenerating is totally worth it. And we have enough friendship as well. And we should hopefully get enough friendship to digivolve into Lilymon. And given the rate of experience acquisition, we do already have enough insect plant experience to digivolve into Lilymon as well. Fantastic. We love to see it. So, we're looking for Woodmon. Oh, Woodmon's right there. Did I miss them completely then? Gosh, I must have missed them completely. Well, answers that question. We did indeed need to backtrack. So now I guess we'll probably need to go forward again, and then repeat the same process as last time of figuring out whether we need to go left or right to find the next person to speak to. You would think Lilymon would be like, oh, I don't know, End Portal or Gateway, both likely options. Lilymon, I haven't seen her. You heard from Gabumon. I don't know where she is. I'm not lying. Be quiet. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. I'm happy to punch you in the face if that's what you really want. That is what you really want, isn't it? I mean, it tanks adequately. Well, adequately perhaps is not the right word. But it tanks. And yeah, sure. Surprise blow, how surprising. The power of Christ compels you. $832, not bad. Level. Several levels. We're not likely to keep this technique. Nope. I mean, middle tackle is good-ish. Mega Napalm's better. Yes, we'll keep Mega Napalm, thank you very much. I give up. Livermon went to see Red Vegemon. Okay. Oh, Red Vegemon's right there. Okay. That's very generous of them to just throw that one right in my face. Like, with no uncertainty, there is my target. Very, very charitable of the devs there to throw me a bone. Lemon really is going to take quite a while to level though. Okay, so here. Squashing Wormmon all day long. And that's got another middle tackle. Or a heavy tackle, rather. Right. So it should be up here. And then... Alright. this another fight? What? Lilymon? I don't know where she is. What woman told you Darn Woodman should have kept quiet? Of course. Of course it's another fight. How could it possibly be anything else? Celestial Cross. Double Draymond Claw. I'm just going to go for the normal blade. I mean, based on the MP distribution there, perhaps I actually should have gone for River of Power. Yeah, let's conserve MP here a little. Go for the regular Draymond Claw. Nice crit. Decent experience. Levels for everyone except for Pyro. V learns a new skill. Pyro just gains more stats. Sprout gains more stats even. Not Pyro. Two things to definitely not get confused. Air Cutter, which is just not as good as Winning Punch. I give up. Lilymon went to see Cherrymon. And Cherrymon is located where exactly? I mean, if I were guessing, I don't really want to guess, but hey. I might say that Cherrymon was towards the end of the gated area. That's at least where I would expect them to be, which of course is probably wrong. Heavy tackle. Nope. Definitely not going that way. Definitely not. Ooh. Okay, okay. I can work with that. That's a fine amount of experience. Just gonna punch the bunny. Fantastic. Now I kind of don't expect Big Ice Blast to get a kill, so I'll go for Triple Wave here, just to make sure we get enough raw damage. Oh, fantastic. That was quick. What do you want? What, Lilymon? How do you know about her? I won't let anyone snoop around here. Sure. Celestial Cross. All those cherries hanging from his tree. Delicious damage. Yes, water moves on a tree. Not the best strategy. Ooh. Oh, okay. It drains our health. Interesting. Not going to change the outcome, just interesting to see. Good old Dragon Claw, and is that a win? Is that not a win? Or is it a win on the next action? I think it's a win on the next action. So we'll go for Power Blaster. Expect this to not be resisted quite as heavily. Okay, maybe Metal Siegramon just isn't the best attacker. Maybe that's the answer. In any case, we have a win. We get plenty of experience, including enough for a level on Pyro, which is very important. Sprout goes up to 21. which means it's time to digivolve into Togemon. Snickers gets an attack that we're probably not even going to use. Because let's be real, it's Shocknet, and Shocknet is just not that great. I've lost. Now our secret is what? You just want to ask Lilymon about a mystery bulb? That's... Hurry and go show it to Lilymon. That sounded like the quest complete sound. Talk to Lilymon who went back to city. Oh, fine. Fine. It's fine. So then, 34 of 37, 24, 24 of 25, 22 of 26, 20 of 40, 18 of 22, 15 of 58, 36 of 36, that's another one that's reached cap, 34 of 38, 30, 25, 25. This is going to require some time in front of some websites. Oh, they've reached 21, 21, 20, 19, 17. Yikes. Okay. Well, let's deal with the immediate requirement, which is to digivolve Palmon into Togemon. Straightforward enough. Lots of stats, aptitude 35, which you would hope would be enough to get Lilymon. You would hope. And then... Fantastic. So we have enough friendship, enough insect experience to digivolve. All we need is the levels themselves. I'm curious. I want to see what everyone else digivolves into. Weedmon to Blossomon, Woodmon to Cherrymon, of course. Floramon just dead end at Vegemon, which is a little surprising, but hey. Okay. It's all pretty reasonable. Quite frankly, I think that's all fine. These two, I think perhaps would benefit from just digivolving into Magnamon and Kongomon. Let's try Ceramon doing for machine experience. Not quite. 12,500. It currently has 9,707, so we do still need to find some sort of machine dungeon with plenty of machine experience. To gate disc or not to gate disc? That is the question. So much experience that could be had though. So much experience. This is fine. Yeah, it's all good. Love it. We love to see it. Which means it's just one lone Ninjamon and Metal Seedramon. Lots of levels. 34, 34... 10? Is that a new... No, of course not. So I think that was a path to Vegemon. So it should be going this way, down, and then either to the left or to the top. I think both of them worked. Yeah, I think it was both of them that worked. Lovely. Just get that kill. Even more levels. So I'll aim to digivolve them around the 40-ish mark. Maybe 45. Something like that. Look at all that experience. Again, since I expect to leave here soonish, I don't mind using Gorinju Oha. Were I sticking around longer, I would probably choose something else. Mm-hmm. 13. Looks good. So if we go down here... So there's Gabumon. So we don't want to go that way, because I think if I go this way instead, I'll still be able to find an exit portal. Just one lone Floramon? Well, okay then. Just punch it in the face. Yeah, there's a portal down there. So we just need to descend and go right to it. Gabu. Wormmon. Gabumon. Very well. Sacrilege. We didn't get the kill. Well, we will now. Of course. How better to leave this place than by punching a Wormmon in the face? Okay. So, we have a hell of a lot of Digimon to Digivolve at the farm now. Oof. Should kind of check the DNA Digivolution chart as well, just to see if there's any DNA options just sitting under my nose. I think Lilymon, who is an expert on plants, is in restricted. So they've come back to here somewhere. Oh my god. Let me guess, they're hiding in the city as well. I ain't got time for that. If I was someone hiding, where would I be? I would be at the place that was most recently unlocked. So I'll try that out. Sure. Right. Let's go through this list. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. So everyone in the Seafoam is fine. Cascade, however... Yeah, Cascade needs some attention. They would Digivolve if we had machine experience, but they don't. What can you DNA Digivolve with Dino Humon? You can get Vajramon if you use Centaurmon or Minotauromon, or Zanbamon if you use Kabukimon. I don't have access to either of those, so I guess they're just going to stay where they are for now. Saberdramon. So if you use Aquilamon, you can get Garudamon. Or you can just go into Karatenmon, which requires a lot of spirits, which I don't have. Okay. How much spirit? 170. We have 164 spirit. I feel like I could get very close to that. Like, really, really close. I'm willing to entertain that one. So what we'll do for that one is we'll actually go and just check the merchant. And see if they've got a training item for spirit. If they have, we'll just swap it right in. Andromon needs 165 attack. How much attack do they have? 153. I mean, their attack stat can be trained, that's fine. Ermine. Surely Ermine will have reasonable Digivolution requirements. Yes. Repamon just needs level 27. And some holy experience. That is entirely fine. we can do that. Rep. Wow, look at that giant blade tail. Digivolves to Tylenmon with some Spirit and some Holy Experience. Which I guess will come with time. Starmon, of course, goes to Starmon and Super Starmon. Salamon, Gatomon, Anduamon, Pawn Chessmon White, Pawn Chessmon, Knight Chessmon White, Bishop Chessmon. Okay, so we have that to look forward to. That's not unreasonable. Genocide is entirely fine. Raptor is fine. Alright, so Momentai then. Momentai needs Machine Experience to evolve to Rapidmon. Of course it does. Well, what options are there for Gargamon? Gargamon? Yeah, Gargamon. There are none. Okay then. I mean, if the recurring requirement is that they need Machine Experience, then really all I can do is go somewhere where Machine Experience can be earned. That's all there is to it. Jaw is fine. Schwartz needs some levels. Needs the Digivolve roller. Do they require? They require more speed. Okay, sure. What's their speed stat currently? It's 15 lower. I guess for that one, I'll actually just degenerate them. Sure. But I'll degenerate them both to match. It's the reasonable thing to do. Yeah, degenerate them both to match. So Vise is also going to get degenerated into their fresh form. Fresh in training, baby, whichever you want to call it. So Vise. They require 100 speed. This is entirely fine. Degenerate them down into Putimon. Pooty, pooty, pooty. And then hopefully by the time Putimon reaches their aptitude, they'll either have enough speed or they'll gain it from leveling back up through Pawn Chessmon. So cute. Far too happy. Okay. So then, Wick. Wick the Candlemon, who's actually one level off leveling, or off reaching aptitude. Dark Lizardmon and Flareizamon. Huh. I actually have a plan for that. Yeah. Dark Lizardmon is definitely the one that we want of those two. How is it doing for Darkness Experience? It has some. So it could be enough. We just need to, you know, go somewhere where there is Dark Experience. It's fine. Sushi is nearly there. Blau nearly. Schwartz. Blau again is going to require Friendship, which is going to require being on the team. So we'll actually swap out Blau for Sprout. Okay, and then it was Gardramon that needed attack. Yeah, Gardramon needed attack, and Heckmon needed spirits. Ooh, 2. Lovely. I'm not going to worry too much about that for... Was it Peckmon that needed Spirit? No, it was. I'm going to try and use some DNA code just to level up the people who are aptitude. It's like statistically unlikely to occur, but I just want to throw it around just to chance it. No. Okay, that's probably enough of that. Like 2% per person. Instead of upgrading these things. Like, I don't know if it'd be good to have the items be upgradable. Oh, wow, nice. 51. Okay. So, Saberdramon requires Spirit. Alright, we'll go and check that out. And perhaps, conveniently, that may also take me Shine North area. Ah, Lilymon. As expected, the most recently unlocked one of these. This is a plant seed fossil? Really? This is amazing. If we study this, we can find out why there are plants in the digital world. Can I have this? Thank you. So not even a conclusive answer, just giving it to her for further research. Okay. Would you like to remodel a farm island? I mean, I would, but I'm broke AF, so that's probably not happening anytime soon. Yeah, we're going to leave those as they are. I would like some farm goods, however. Welcome. Yes, farm goods, please, and thank you. So, HP, MP, just HP and MP, okay. Attack, defense, spirit. That's not too expensive. Go for it. So magic square. You know what, I'll buy the attack one as well. Big boulder. There's Karatenmon, which suggests that... I don't know what it suggests, really. What does it suggest? So we're gonna set our farm goods, we're gonna remove the sandbag and the holy spring. We're gonna set the, not the crystal, the magician's square. Here we go. Training up +3. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's nice. So you could actually, Oh, it's +2 from here. Okay, I mean, that's still really good. Yeah, very good indeed. I don't even know what was keeping... come on, I'm just gonna feed them some spirit, sure. Oh, they've got loads. They don't need spirit. Okay. Well, they can have some spirit stats. A little bit of spirit never hurt anyone. It's enough of that. Let's review. So, these dorks want to still gain some levels so they can gain some stats. So we do have enough to get Jungle Mojimon, we just aren't actually going to. Have enough attack, we just need Friendship stat. Friendship is kind of the easiest stat to get, so I'm not worried about it. So we'll go to Shine Plaza. And then I guess we'll talk to Unimon. We'll complete the quest. How'd it go? The mystery bulb is a fossil of a plant seed. I see, that's amazing. You gave it to Lilymon? That's okay. I know what it is now, so I can sleep. Thanks, Chris. Your rewards at Shine Center. Hooray! So then, we'll go to Shine Center. And we'll check out the rewards. Will they be good? Probably not. When are they ever? Angel Ring, which is probably Holy Resistance. Let's be real. That's almost definitely what it is. Okay. Let's just check all of these dorks just to make sure there's no lingering quests. There are none there. I'm pretty sure these are full. Completed. Yeah, I don't think we've accessed any new Digimon that provide new quests. Yeah, it's all done. Fantastic. Just gonna drop a save game here. Take us up to, how many hours is that? 23 hours, 48 minutes. Okay, and then it's story quest time. So, hopefully the story quest... Whoa, the final battle, really? I mean, if this is the end, then it feels so soon. Wow. So sudden. Like, really? The final battle? Alright. See how that goes. Do, do, do. Do, do. Salute. Chris, you are here. Everything is going smoothly. Center Bridge should be restored soon. It's almost time to move in on Darkmoon City. At any rate, we need to move with caution. But before that, we need to make an emergency call by all of the Light Fang at Center Bridge. Okay, sure. Oh, it's Warrior Digimon. We've got trouble, we've got trouble. What's the trouble? Hey, you guys, we've got trouble. Oh, Chris, you're here too? Anyway, something big is happening. What happened, Warrior Digimon? I'm not sure, but Nightcrow are gathering on the Darkmoon City side of Center Bridge. Let me guess, they're brainwashed? What? Why Nightcrow? They tried to move in on this side. We can't be sure, it's too early to tell. Chief Glare, Chris, we have trouble. Sayo, what's wrong? The Union sent me an emergency call to my device. It said all Nightcrow should report to Center Bridge, defeat the traitors in Sunshine City. Oh no. So each side is going to be under the impression that the other side is a traitor. Oh, it's like a prisoner's dilemma. Looks like Nightcrow is preparing an all-out attack on us. Glare, they're just being controlled by chrono data. I know. I think it might be best to halt the restoration work on Center Bridge. What? Don't tell me you're cancelling our work. You can't do that. I expect payment for the work we've done so far. Don't worry, Warrior Digimon. You'll get your payment, but I just want you to stop what you're doing for now. Right, once we connect the bridge and Nightcrow start coming to Sunshine City like an avalanche, then we'd be in bigger trouble. I see. You have a point. Well, it doesn't matter to us as long as we get paid. And how about this? Why don't we put a lock program on the bridge so they won't be able to come across this way so easily? Yeah, well, I guess we won't charge you extra for this. We'd be in trouble if they defeated you before we got paid. Thanks, Warrior Digimon. You're a lifesaver. You really are. You're a lot nicer than you look. He sure is. Did you just do a spin? You just did a spin. With nice on the inside and nice on the outside. I mean, I like Warrior Digimon. I like Digimons generally. Now, let's all work together to protect Sunshine City. Warrior Digimon, I want you to work on the lock program for Center Bridge. Sayo, let us know if you see any Nightcrow activity. And Chris, you keep a watch on Center Bridge. Stay alert. Please be careful, everyone. Okay? I guess. Act with extreme caution. Check out Center Bridge. Sure. Guess that's the objective then. Go to Center Bridge and see what happens. Or is Sayo going to give me a quest target? I'll also head to Center Bridge. We're all just heading to Center Bridge. Okay, I think they've said Center Bridge enough times now. So what does the quest say? Yeah, go to Center Bridge. Of course it does. Alright, let's go. And hopefully Center Bridge will have a source of machine experience, because the lack of it is really, really holding back my progression. Sayo and Warrior Digimon. Warrior Digimon, how does it look? Will it work? I think so. How's it going? Sayo hasn't asked me for any favours. That's not suspicious at all. Let's start heading to Center Bridge. Yes, let's go. Well, Chris, we'll be on our way at Center Bridge. Oh, they're not going to betray me, are they? Hmm. My betrayal senses are tingling. Let's see what happens. It's at this moment that I realise I don't quite know the way to Centre Bridge. Is it this way? I think it might be this way. Yes. Oh wow, Grand Dracmon. Yep, of course, Grand Dracmon, Gaimon, and Spinomon. I wonder what the other side is doing right now. Most likely waiting for the order to move in. Hmm. Yeah, look at them. Proceed to Sunshine City, defeat Lightfang. Orders for Nightcrow. Lightfang is an instrument of evil. Digital City belongs to Nightcrow. Ooh. Spinomon, make sure you don't let them get in. Understood? I can handle it. My lock program is invincible. There's no way they can break it. Famous last words. Count on me, Chris. My mastery program can't be broken so easily. Sudamon told me, leave this to us. It looks like something terrible is happening, but don't worry. We the Calvin Co finish every grab we take on. Okay, so go to Centre Bridge. I mean, sure. Okay, cool.
Mic off. Mic on.
Just a little break there to stay hydrated. Always important to drink some water. Yes, we just heard everything. Even without me narrating it, we still heard it. So they just want to get everyone at Nightcrow back to normal. That's why I want to get to Darkmoon City and save Chief Julia and the others. Sayo, you're probably having to fight them. Can you really fight Chief Julia? And when you do fight them as the enemy, we're going to have to win. We are, and we will. Don't know until I try. Well. I got it, Chris. How about you go instead of Sayo? Sure, because I'm the protagonist of this game after all. We're really strong, so you should be able to get Nightcrow back to normal and defeat the sneaky guy that's pulling the strings. Well, is it a good idea or what? I'm brilliant. Really? Are you sure about this? I'm so sure. So sure that this is way too soon for the game to end. Give your Digivice to Chris, he can't access the gate I created without it. Promise me this. Ooh, we got Sayo's Digivice. Okay. Serious stuff. Be careful. Be sure you're properly prepared. Remember, you can't use the gate just inside Darkmoon City, so be careful. I mean, yeah, I'm entirely fine with going to Darkmoon City now. Like, I feel like I can definitely take it. It's just a question of will it have good experience, essentially. Okay, yep. Charge up Sunshine City, destroy us. Okay, that's fine. I don't really want to wander too much here. In part because I don't think it's going to be that worthwhile. Let's just make a beeline for their commander. I'm pretty sure their area is just a mirror to ours, so... Waiting for an order from Chaos Gallantmon. Ah, random encounters. Lovely. So got any of those machine Digimon? Ooh, Rook Chessmon, which should be a machine type. Lovely, and Myotismon. What I like to see. Plenty of machine EXP, and some darkness as well. This seems favourable. Level 48, which is pretty high. Should hopefully be high enough to gain some levels. We'll see. Dark Whisper. Very good move. Oh, or not. This didn't do damage. Getting that mixed up with Nightmare, was I? Or Dark Nightmare. Ooh. Not a one-hit kill either. Okay. Now I am intrigued. How much experience is that going to be? 552, which is pretty good. Flowers aptitude 22 as well. So hopefully enough to get... yeah, hopefully enough to get him enough happiness. Go to Darkmoon City. Well, we've done that. Is everyone just saying the same thing? I mean, if so, that's fine. Ooh, wow, Ebimon. That's a mega. Okay. So this place, like, definitely has the experience types that I'm looking for then. Lots of machine Digimon. If it's got megas here. Wow. Ebimon, of course, being the mega of Vedamon. A poorly aimed energy shot doing poor damage as well. Yeah, I think we can throw out some heavy hitting moves based on how much experience we're getting here. We seem to consistently be fighting at least 3 Digimon of at least ultimate level. Fair fight? Yeah, 721. That's entirely fine. Level there. Yep, I'm not worried at this point. Anything in the quest center? Everyone just saying the same things. Yep, that's fine. Okay. You may not enter a room without a master ID. Okay, how do I get a master ID? If I was a master ID, where would I be? Perhaps I'd be at Sayo's tamer farm, maybe? Their tamer home? It's an option. Okay. This is going to require some exploring. Yeah, I feel like Sayo's tamer home is the place to go. Give me all of your EXP. There's going to be a lot of that line, isn't there? We're all waiting for orders from Chaos Gallantmon. Huh. That was just coincidental timing. It didn't actually trigger an encounter. Would have been far too helpful. Sure. Oh no. We missed. How distressing. Well, we'll just keep on cutting. Keep on cutting them down. Ooh, Midnight Raid. That's cool. Does it drain HP? It does. I restored 3 whole hit points. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. We earned 200 experience, which is equally as impressive. By which I mean not at all. Yep, waiting for orders. Waiting for hors d'oeuvres. Andamon says the same. Davidramon. Davidramon's quite cool. And Leomon. I mean, at first blush, it's not something I'd have expected to find here, but then think to Season 3 and think, well, yes. There are occasional connections of Leomon to Dark Forces, whether he's being enslaved by them, or whether his skills are being reappropriated by someone of that ilk for a good cause. Touch of evil. Wisdom? Paralysis. Yikes. Ooh. Does not fill me with confidence. Second hit for the kill? Maybe? Yes. Crit makes it certain. Fantastic. 296 gets a level on Blau. And we have Ponchomon. While entertaining, it's still just waiting for an order. Likewise for Kongomon. Sure. Okay. So Betamon gained a level, that's fine. Ermine gained a level, that's fine. Ooh, several here. Okay, what have we got going on? Wick gained to 21. Wick needed Dark Experience. Well, they'll have it after this, so that's fine. Sushi getting close, Sprout getting close, Schwartz and Vise getting close, but they're both fine. Leomon just showing his face so that he can be knocked back down again. So we can't use a gate disc now. So we are stuck here forever, essentially. Okay. That does mean we can't digivolve anyone in the farm. Something of an inconvenience. Okay. Lopmon. Oh, cute little Lopmon. Ooh, a human. What's the human got to say? Sayo ID confirmed. Sayo comparing. Incompatible. Critical error. Emergency purge initiated. God. Emergency purge initiated. So they've got Metal Garou. Just Metal Garurumon. Okay. It's a good choice. Hopefully it gives a good amount of experience. Oh, wow. Yeah, beast experience. Surprising. I'd have expected it to be machine. But sure, we can go for this. Yeah. Ultimate Stream, River of Power. Let's get the Deeps in. So close. What's it got? Freezing Breath. Ooh, all 5 locations, wow. It even looks like it hit a weakness there. But we'll just go for the Gatling Punch. Kill. And get the experience. Lovely. So 1,500, which is okay. Blau, of course, seeing a level there. I'm kind of wasting some experience as well, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. Sayo, Chris, I don't know. Okay, so Blau, the Gabumon, can digivolve into nothing. Damn it. You are Jungle Mojimon. I think I was going to be here for a little while, so sure. Evolve into Jungle Mojimon for the aptitude, for the stats, for anything else really. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jungle Mojimon. What happens if you digivolve both versions of Mojimon together? So it doesn't digivolve into anything else. Just highlight that Garurumon digivolves into Wagarumon, which is fine. Gaburumon, Ogamon, Minotaurumon, Nanimon. Minotauro going into Atamon, that's quite interesting actually. And you could digivolve Degenerate Atamon into Minotaurumon, and then have them there as a DNA digivolution option. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Hmm. Okay. It's fine. Still trying to figure out how to make some useful Digivolution paths for all my Digimon. I kind of know what I'm going to do with most of the party, but only kind of. And if this is actually the end of the game as well, then I'm going to end up completing the story. Or even get close to finishing my, like, Zyad party, as it were. Many levels. Yep. Gatling Punch. You know what? I think we do want to keep Gatling Punch. It's a good move. It's basically just a 2-hit claw attack. Waiting for orders. Impmon. Kind of surprised. Would have thought Impmon of all people might actually enjoy this. There's another human, which means they probably have something to offer, even if it's just a fight. If I was predicting what they were going to fight me with, I'd probably guess it was a War Greymon. A counterpart to the Metal Garurumon, after all. If only they worked together, they could DNA Digivolve and perhaps beat me. Perhaps. Sayo ID confirmed, Sayo ID comparing incompatible, critical error, emergency purge detected. Alright. There's going to be several, just a Cherrymon. We had a Cherrymon as the boss of the last quest that we did. This feels kind of redundant. We get a crit, we throw out a double Draymon Claw. We murder its defenses. We get another crit. Okay then. We show zero humility and just throw out an ultimate stream. I get another crit. No, we just killed it in 3 turns though. I think that's fine. Levels for everyone on the back row this time. I can handle that. Yep. They don't know, which is fine, I guess. Check out the shop, which has a Tentomon, who is also waiting for orders. More waiting for orders. Okay, so that path down there should be the Tamer farm. We can see if there's anything there. I'd hope that there might be. As far as points of interest go, it's probably the most obvious one. Second to the Tamer's Union, which unfortunately had nothing to offer. Yes, double Draymon Claw there. Going with the Ice Blast. Decent amount of damage. Rook Gatling. How many hits is that going to be? Definitely more than 1. 2? More than 2? Ooh. Alright, I think Celestial Cross. It's the right choice. Levels. New levels. New devils. Yep. Waiting for orders. So, I'm hoping this will be interesting. He says, pulling into yet another random encounter. What is life? Oh, Sunflowmon. That's new. New for here, anyway. I think that's just Gatling Punch time. Yeah. A heavy tackle is in order. Ooh. Wow. Big crits. We love to see those big crits. Perfect. Not actually that high level. Yeah, and there are only 3 champions. The easiest side of what we've had in here so far. You can't move this gate with your Digivice. But I have Sayo's Digivice, so I'm not going to query it too much. It says no, it says no. It's fine. We'll carry on proceeding. We haven't received the master ID yet though, so... I mean, maybe I do need to explore the whole area. You know, like, not just... Yeah, like if it's not just the inner city, but actually the northeast, south and west areas as well. It'd certainly be a chore, but I mean, it gave me lots of experience, hopefully. Let's just keep on thwarting them. A little bit of Ice Blast. Okay, so we're back here, which is the way that we came in. Ooh, Evimon. Some of that sweet, sweet machine experience. Draymon Claw, that should be fine. Yeah. 3, 4, 5 seems fine. Okay. Nothing here has changed. We have 3 Digimon, which, I mean, they exist. They are there. Sure. Good and Juroha. Ooh, they really did take that quite well. Well, we'll tackle them, and then we'll tidal wave them as well if we need to. Triple wave. Yep, it's all fine. Ooh. Slightly concerning just for this. Yeah, the paralysis could be a problem. Yes, there is the problem. Occurring right before our eyes. I'm not gonna dilly-dally with this. Ultimate stream for lots of damage. We get rid. Is the experience good? Yes. Generally, that is quite good. Speak to these doors to confirm. Yeah, I don't have a master ID still. Okay. Let's explore a little more, I guess. Maybe see if anywhere's changed. Vidramon. Just Guren? Yeah. Let's speed it up a little bit. Like, I'm not averse to using healing items if I need to. Ooh. Yeah. Let's get right in there. Boom. Oh, I love that 2.3k carrot. That's what I like to see. 731 experience, which means fairly prompt levels for everyone in the front. Oh, a human. You weren't here the first time. ID confirmed. Comparing a passive critical error, emergency purging. Blah blah blah. Initiating emergency purge. So Volcanomon. Is that an ultimate or a... Pretty sure it's just an ultimate. I think. Yeah, it's just an ultimate. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that there. More Celestial Cross, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, double Dragon Claw. No reason not to, right? No reason not to. Yep. Big Ice Blast. Sounds fine. Levels for nearly everyone. Nearly. Hydro and Snickers and V. Allow, yep. All fine. So, Chris, take this. Ooh, is this the master ID? It is. Ooh. Chief Julia is okay. So it's going to be Chief Julia's boss fight. I think I want at least one random encounter before I go through the portal. Yeah, I want to make sure that Flare gets a level out of this. In fact, if that kills, yeah, that could potentially be perfect. Potentially. Okay. Come on. Okuamon and just Okuamon, that's fine. It'll just be the other half of the experience that we need. Ooh, crit. Alright, so it's the experience I needed in 2 halves. Fine by me. Oh, so close to leveling. Hot damn. Hot damn. Have I actually completely missed the fact that they're, like, close to going to Mega? That's a cause for concern. Oh, they need more holy experience. They need a lot more holy experience. Wow. Yeah, okay. Tricky. I don't really have a comment for that, other than, yes, I wish I had more holy experience. I could get Apollomon. I feel like I should have, like, just gone ahead and grinded for that, but... Oh well, here we are, going into a boss fight with a somewhat suboptimal party, because these dorks really should be megas. The fact that we can't get out of here either is going to cause... Well, we can't use gate discs, that doesn't mean we can't get out. Maybe we can get out. Let's see what happens first. Chaos Gallantmon C. I was like chrono mode or something. Julia, give the order to begin attacking Sunshine City. No, it's not time yet. Why? We've gathered all the Night Crow tamers we need at Center Bridge. What else do we need? The Protect program installed on Center Bridge is blocking the delete command of the Chaos block. Our attack team will not be able to enter Sunshine City at this rate. Is that tamer interfering again? I sure am. I am that tamer, and I am so interfering. So it's you. Impressive you made it this far. Real being. You real beings are an unnecessary existence in the digital world. So you must be deleted. We chronodata are the ones that control the evolution of Digimon. Be gone, real being. Ooh. Okay. Chaos Gallantmon C. So yeah, the C probably stands for chrono in that case. Interesting. Blazing Power is of course the right way to start the fight. He gets 2 turns there. That is a cause for concern. It is in the center, which means we can try Horn Attack. What's the damage like? Quite good. quite good. I feel fairly confident about this. Ultimate Stream does some damage. Lowers the speed as well, which could be very helpful. Call Leo. Okay. Ooh, 2 hits. Concerning. AT change. Okay. That's fine. Gurenju. Maybe I won't need to be a Mega for this. Yeah, if I can whittle it down like this, it should be fine. This looks achievable so far. Spirit down, not even sure what Spirit does as a stat, but whatever. Just go for an Ultimate Stream. Call Leo. Ooh, let's figure out how to target 2 things at once. Concerning... But, I mean, I have healing items if I need them. AT change. What does AT change even do? I don't know what it does. It's just like, as far as I'm concerned, it just seems like it's wasting a turn. Which I'm fine with, by the way. If it wants to waste its turns, I'm entirely happy with that. So now we loaded its speed sufficiently that we're actually interrupting its pair of turns, which is very helpful. Crit, and a speed drop. Call Leo again. Is that the only move it has? Like, it's a 2-hit, 2-location attack. It's nice, but I'm not convinced it's going to cause any real problems. Like, I'm sufficiently strong enough that I think I could get through this without healing. Chaos Slash. Okay, okay. Confusion. That's concerning. Is it concerning enough, though? Or do I just carry on doing DPS? I think I just carry on doing DPS. Okay, okay. It's going to get 2 attacks, but I just carry on DPSing. Like, we're quite close to just getting the kill here. Dark Hazard. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Is that going to take out Metal Siegramon? Ooh, Paralysis. We are going to lose some turns here. It may not matter, but we are going to lose some turns. So we still get our turn through the confusion. Fantastic. So I'm expecting the Trihorn attack to get the kill in that case. Yeah, that looks like a kill. Lovely. Should be 10,000. It doesn't even get me a level on Pyro. I'm kind of glad, like, because that means the experience wasn't wasted. Did you revive a T, which revives the whole party? 3 levels on Hazard, 3 levels on Hydro, 4 levels on Snickers, that's nice to see. 4 levels on V, several levels on Blau. Don't think we're keeping this. No Guy healing. We kept it for like 5 seconds and didn't use it. Raging Beast and Middle Tackle. So Middle Tackle is pretty good. In fact, it's basically its best move so far. Raging Beast is kind of just like a better version of Sharp Claw. Yeah, I'm fine to keep those. Like, they're all the same element, but whatever. You know. No, at this rate, ugh. No, Chaos Gartmon's consciousness. My head. Get out of my body. Don't think you can escape my power. Ooh, so who's really in control? Get out, I am Chaos Gallantmon. Aha, so it's actually the nefarious villain. Ooh, which has opened up a portal area behind it. Cool. Curse you, Chaos Gallantmon. You escaped our power. I am Chaos Gallantmon. Chris, you okay? I'm sorry. Julia, wake up. What was I doing? Julia, you and I were both being manipulated by this strange coloured triangle. Our great plan is already in its final stage. Chris, real being, if you want to stop us, then pursue us. We'll be waiting for you deep inside Chaos Brain. Ooh, Chaos Brain. Okay. What was that? I don't know, but there's no doubt the digital world is in danger. Chris, thank you for saving us from a dangerous situation. Since you were able to inflict damage on him, I was able to break free from his control. You have my gratitude. Thank you. Chaos Gallantmon, we should head to Chaos Brain also. We can't just sit and do nothing. We can't, but it'd be nice to earn some experience. We'll be able to digivolve my bombs, or do other things. It's hard to admit, but you're right. We'll leave everything to you. We're counting on you. The fate of everything in the digital world is in your hands. You have to win. Take these. There's only 3 left, but take them with you. So, full repair tea. Well, that's fantastic. 3 of those is like more healing items than I've ever used in combat so far. Go to Chaos Brain. It's all up to you. Probably a lot of leveling from everyone. 25 of 27, that's fine. 21, that's fine. 19 of 22 is fine. 26 of 52, 26 of 40, 13 of 45, mostly fine. 16, 13, 12. Oh! They are leveling at different rates because they've got different types. Slightly concerning. Yes, slightly concerning. Okay. I'm not allowed to go back now. Defeat Chrono Core. Go to Chaos Brain. We do still get random encounters around here. Okay. So I'm not off the hook yet then. Well, that's fine. Just smite these until Hazard gains a level, or until Pyro gains a level rather. I should also really go through the Chaos Portal, just in case there are other things on the other side, perhaps things that reward holy experience. God damn it. Well, the music's different. It's kind of neat. What have you got for me? Andromon and Mega Gargamon. Is Mega Gargamon holy or beast? Beast. It is. Yeah, its face is off camera. Ooh, stun. Okay, okay. Deal with that. Get some defense down here. Ooh, that's a big crit. Twin missile, of course. All targeted on my lowest HP character. Not that it makes any difference whatsoever. Yeah, I really don't think it matters. They've got so much MP that it's fine. The issue here is that once they reach level 60, they won't be able to actually do anything. And I really don't want to degenerate them. I'd rather just keep them at like level 60 in their current form and try and seek out enough holy experience from this place. That's kind of going to matter more, I think. But I also expect a lot of these to just be dead ends. Ooh, slash Andromon. I mean, I was looking for holy experience and I found it. Good to know that it is here as well, like, because it would have been very reasonable for the final dungeon to be full of like dark and machine type Digimon. So I'm glad to see there is holy stuff here as well. And, you know, given the theme of chaos, I wouldn't be surprised if every type of experience was represented here. That'd be a good amount, like 500, 338. Not as much as I'd have liked, but it is some. And frankly, any amount greater than 0 is going to contribute to my cause. So, Paratenmon, which is third, yep. Reasonable. But this thing's going to be a maze though, isn't it? Like a literal maze. If I go back through here and take the top path, it looks like it should exit into the same tile as the bottom left, but I'm imagining it either won't, or it'll just be a dead end. It's a dead end then. I mean, I'll be sad, but it will proof of concept and things straight away. Giga Breath. Just aggressively breathe on your enemies. That's how you should vanquish your foes, chat. Just breathe on them. I mean, in this current era, that's likely to actually cause some panic. That's fine. Ooh, Hydra finally gets a new skill. What is it? Is it good? Double blade. Ah, so it just replaces a normal blade. That's a high MP cost, but given how they often go last in the turn, I'm fine to take it. Right. Ooh, Metal Greymon. That could be quite helpful to have on hand. Mega Gargo and Mega Gargo. Sure. Just going to go straight for the Gurenju in that case. To get as much damage in as possible. Tri-Hull attack. Again, like, the experience here is fairly high, so I just want to get as much damage in as possible. And then enjoy using the level ups for free healing. Ah, the middle one didn't... Ooh, we got a speed drop though, which is just enough to get the kill before it takes any action. Lovely. So lots of experience, which is great. Ah, that is a dead end, but it gets us a speed ring beta. Gyromon. A happy little chain soul-wielding psychopath. Sure. Greymon, just Metal Greymon. Okay, that's fine. I think this is where we conserve MP a little bit. Like, if we're not fighting Slash Angemon, then we want to at least be trying to preserve our MP. Yeah, I'm assuming Double Blade is just going to be the same animation twice. Yeah, it is. Just a generic slash animation. That's fine. The question is when to digivolve Vmon and Stingmon, actually. Or Vmon and Wormmon, rather. I'll tell if this is going to be a dead end or not. Metal Mamemon. Metal Mamemon. And Metal Greymon. I mean, a lot of these are on, like, Digivolution charts as, like, things that I do quite need. So, yeah, I'm entirely fine. Those. There? Yeah, there. Seems fine, right? And then Ultimate Storm to hopefully get the kill. And we do. Oh, the left one lived. Versus Rising Ray. Ooh. It still only did 1 per hit. I am not impressed. So Metal Mamemon can be used to digivolve into Metal Garurumon. Pull that off. Be interesting. Metal Greymon and Metal Greymon. Need more of those Slash Angemon, please. Slash Angemon or Clavis Angemon as well? I'm sure the first game it was introduced in was Clavis Angemon. Oh no, Clavis Angemon is a different thing. It's one with a key, like a keyblade. Okay. This Slash Angemon is just different thing then. Okay. I'll allow it. I will allow it. Oh, come on. So close. So very close. Instead of some MP. Use Big Ice Blast instead. Do 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 do. Oh no. It's actually kind of concerning that I've found the end this quickly. I'm somewhat worried by that. Okay, sure. Were I not on stream, I would probably farm Holy Experience to get Apollomon, and then farm even more experience just to get Apollomon to full levels. Given that I'm on stream though, I kind of don't want to waste your time or mine. So we're going to throw a save, and we're going to bravely proceed through the Chaos Gate. Is it the final boss area, or is it just another... No, it's just more stuff. More stuff is fine. I'm fine with that. Like, if it means more Clavicandramon... Whoa, Devitamamon. Okay. Ghoulmon and Ghoulmon. It's going to be lots of Megas with lots of Dark experience, isn't it? Kind of, like, not what I want, to be honest. Like, really not what I want at all. Like, I want to have a Holy Digimon at this point. I'm hoping they maintain the theme of Chaos in that case, and, like, also throw parties of like 3 Holy Digimon at me. Otherwise this is going to get pretty awkward pretty fast. Okay, 2 kills. And 3 Megas, so I'm expecting some good experience. Demon Claw, which will get some status. Poison. I mean, if it's that poorly aimed, I don't need to worry. But it is doing legitimate damage now. But I expect Celestial Cross to kind of just ruin it. Yeah. One does not simply bring a trio of Dark Digimon against a Holy type. It's kind of a recipe for disaster. The upside of this situation is that I think that Triceramon will be able to digivolve into Anandramon soon. Soon-ish. But I think that even that required like a higher level than it is. 43, 43, 35... Ooh, treasure. There's a treasure right there. Well, of course we'll take it. Why would we not? So Clockmon, that's Machine. Levitamon is Darkness, and Clockmon is Machine. Need more Holy. Need much more Holy. That's really all I have to say on the matter. I'm like, I just need more Holy stuff. Send me your angels. I'm still going to go for a triple wave. May not be 100% necessary, but yeah, I want as much damage in as possible. Black Death Cloud, wow, okay. What stat is that going to inflict? Poison again. They're just all about the poison today. Okay, sure. Well, I know I'm not getting any healing for HP or MP on Pyro, so I'm very likely to just start feeding them MP items soon. Dash Ring Alpha, kind of jank. Clockmon and Ghoulmon Black and Ghoulmon Black, and okay, just those 2. That's fine. Guren? Yeah, I guess. Guren Juoha. Trihorn attack, maximum damage. Then I can use Ultimate Stream to hit everyone. I doubt it'll get a kill, but it'll do something. There's the something. Yeah, clean sweep. Lovely. Ooh, Death Core B. It worries me that they're throwing that in here, as if, like, this final dungeon may actually require resistance to instant death attacks. Yikes, that would suck. Oh. Okay. There's the boss then. Rarg. Digivolve or something. The time has come. The time is here to finally be complete by using Digi and Teletia collected from all the Digimon. Now the ultimate Digimon will be born. So it's Digivolving then. Into... Ooh. Chaos Grimmon. Hold this power, my body's overflowing with energy. This is indeed complete power. I'm hoping that I'll be able to, like, save and stuff. Nope, okay. They lured me in with that treasure chest, and that side path that you can see there is where the treasure chest is. Ugh. So a real being like you, able to defy us who are like gods in the digital world. I still don't understand, but no matter. Now that Chaos Grimmon, the perfect Digimon, is born, no one can get in our way. Perish, real being. For real. We perish. Ooh. It's typeless. I mean, we're in a good position in terms of HP. MP's a little bit lacking on Pyro. I mean, if they have to spend their turns using items, that's kind of fine. I'm not going to faff around with this though, I'm just going to go for as many attacks as possible. Crits are looking good, and that was generally a decent amount of damage. Ultimate Storm again. We spam partly because we have AMP, and partly because we know that it's going to reduce their speed, which will mean we get more turns. Chaos Slash. Stats there is going to be a problem. Ooh. AT change. That's fine. Yeah, I don't want to faff around with this though. Just gonna cure the confused straight off. Try horn attack. Like if I have to do that for the whole fight, it will be slow, but it will also result in a kill, so I'm fine with that. Ultimate Stream, get that sweet, sweet damage. Oh, so it would have had 3 turns in a row, but because we used Ultimate Stream to lower its speed, wow. Okay, wow. That was not a cool crit. Yeah, we're just gonna I'm gonna go for a big heal, I think. 600D there. Yeah, and then Hazard can cure the confusion. Core Machines. It's everyone, which is fine. We'll use a Anti-Brain D to cure the confusion. First fight where I've used like items to any significant degree, and I'm already using them a ton. But I don't want to be skipping turns because of this thing. No way. That would just spell death. Colania. Single target. Oh, and it missed. Second hit though. Yeah, okay, big damage and poison. Don't really want to be taking poison damage here. I will actually go for that. Yeah, because I'm going to need the MP restore anyway. So why not just do the lot? Yeah, Tri-Horn attack is going to do more damage. Just keep hitting with Ultimate Stream, keep knocking down its speed. Like, if this gets a kill, it's going to be such a weird composition. Like, 1 Mega and 2 Ultimates. Yeah, Gurenju Oha. All that convinced it's actually that good a move, but okay. Looks like that's below the halfway mark. Let's keep it up. Yep, the more we tank its speed, the better. Multi-Gatling. That's obviously a multi-hit attack. Yep, perfectly happy for it to keep missing though. Wow, sure. Do you want to miss the third one as well? No. Ooh, 4 hits. Okay. Fairly manageable, really. Here, I think maybe we should go for Blazing Power? Yeah, it feels like the attack buff is worn off. Like, you don't get anything to tell you, like, how long your buffs are lasting for. It's not that I can see on the UI. But yeah, it feels like that one wore off. Spirit down. So we get one more ultimate stream after this, and then we'll probably just use, like, the complete full party heal. Multi-Gatling, it's not going to be enough. The only thing I'm worried about is it doing, like, that big 2-hit attack. And, like, putting that on my Flaremon again. Yeah, that hitting, like, 4 times now is actually quite a lot of damage. That's, like, nearly 300 damage. AT change. Okay. Sure. So I feel like Hydro is probably going to be the turn where we use a big heal. Which is fine. Unless this just triple crits. Only 1 crit. Mostly fine. Chaos Slash. Yep. You are more than welcome to Chaos Slash with your tremendously poor aim. But it's kind of so bad that it's tempting. Yeah, sure. Tempting enough that I'll go for it. Ooh. Ooh. So this is basically a win at this point. It's got so little health that 1 attack will KO. I have to be a little bit worried, I guess, that like there could be a second phase, such as the RPG way. In fact, based on the circumstances, like, considering that... Full DGRS. Yeah. If I predict that there will be a second phase, and that we know that Pyro won't be able to get a full heal, but everyone else probably will, then that heal there will allow me to finish this, go into the predicted second phase, because let's be real, there's going to be a second phase. Lots of holy experience, which is what we needed. Which does mean that a lot of second phase experience is going to be wasted here. Is there actually a second phase? Maybe not. Okay. Okay, maybe that was all for naught in that case. So what's the difference between Burst Tackle and Charge 1 zone with great speed? Hits 2 times. There must be an additional effect on that then. Must be an additional effect on Double Blade that I didn't notice. And Burst Tackle hits 2 times, 87 damage per hit, and costs 99. On paper, Burst Tackle is just unambiguously better. So that's the one I'll take. How can we lose to the likes of you? Is it going to split in half or something? Like the red half and the blue half will split off into different Digimon. I'm trying to figure out, like, how could this transition to a second phase or something? What's this? Unless you'd fight Chronomon again, like the Chronomon from the first game. It can't be. Arg. Oh, I guess not. Or I guess so. I don't know. Does that mean Digivolve? Yes, that means Digivolve. Okay, wow. Oh, so instead of being separate blue and red, it's just purple. Exo Grimmon. So this is Digivolution. Magnificent. I never knew the ultimate Digivolution was this amazing. Really wish that I could have, like, Digivolved before this. So the Chrono DSR are capable of destroying the digital world. Ooh. Pew pew pew. Oh no, even you won't be able to defend yourself. Chrono DSR degrades and destroys all data in the digital world. This next blow will erase resistance from the digital world. Don't worry, soon all the real beings on this server will follow your fate. Then all Digimon, we will make the digital world itself perish. That is our goal. That is the reason for our existence. Now perish before us. Chrono DSR. So is that the end of the game? Nope. I'd kind of liked a more dramatic pause then, but whatever. Why won't you perish? Because I'm a human? Because I'm a hero? Because I've got a Digivice? Oh, it's the power of friendship, of course. Chris, you can do it. We're all rooting for you. Come on now, Chris, get up on your feet. The power of friendship. What's the matter? Are you giving up already? Nope. Just really trying to get through this dialogue as quick as possible. Don't give up, you can win. I know you can. Da, da, da. And this is where, like, if this were an anime, this would be where we would digivolve, like, the Digimon into Apollomon. Like, protagonist gets their Mega and defeats the final boss. That is RPG storytelling. Like, that would be the anime way. Instead, we go in. I'm glad I'd used that full heal in that case. Everyone's at full health. I mean, we're just going to follow the same pattern as before. Blazing Power, try Horn Attack, and Ultimate Stream. That's all there is to it. Damage is decent. Obviously it has more health, but what I'm looking for here really is to interrupt its turns by lowering its speed, which we've not done yet. Chrono DSR. Oh, please don't tell me it causes instant death. It does a lot of damage. Ooh, sleep. That is concerning. That is very concerning. AT change twice. I don't know what to think of that, other than I don't know what to think of that. I guess I'll try and awaken my teammates. Anti-sleep S. So I don't have like an anti-status. Oh, multi-recover T. I guess that'll do, sure. Try Horn Attack again. We get some damage. We throw in an Ultimate Stream to lower its speed. Hopefully Metal Digimon can literally just spam that for the entire fight. Get a lovely crit. Very nice to see. Prominence. I mean, hopefully that's just damage. Defense down. 2 hits. That's concerning. Metal Digimon could actually get KO'd here. AT change. Okay. Pyro is the one that does the least on this, so I guess we'll go for that. Do I want to full heal there, or do I just go for the 600? The 600 over 3. Let's go for the single 600. Oh, it needed more than that. It needed way more than that. Okay, well, it's done now. What is done is done. So it seems to be getting fewer turns now, which is fantastic. Death God. Oh god. Spirit down. I mean, it didn't actually do instant death, so as far as I'm concerned, that's a win. But it's a real strange situation to be in. For sure. Yeah, if it's going to do some like big attack, I don't want to be here for that. So I guess I throw that there, and just let Triceramon and Metal Digimon keep on bringing it down. It's going to be a little grindy. It's going to be very grindy, but I'm reasonably confident we can make it through. Speed down again. Still not interrupting those 3 in a row though. So Prominence as the chunky hits. Doing way too much damage to Metal Digimon there. Like, because it's getting 3 turns in a row as well, a kill is pretty... Oh, that is not cool. If it's just going to spam Prominence, that's going to be really scummy. Yeah, that is not cool. AT change. I mean, on the one hand, like, this is recoverable, but on the other hand, like, go fuck yourself. Quite frankly. Like, the enemy taking 3 turns in a row and just one-shotting one of my party members from full to maximum, from full to nothing, is just bullshit. But I mean, whatever, right? Like, there aren't that many axes that the game can manipulate power on, and like giving the enemy more turns and giving the enemy bigger numbers are kind of the only 2 options. Like, it's that or stats hell. This fight has kind of gone into, but perhaps not to a debilitating degree, to which, oh, come on. I mean, at least the terrible aim means that that's not going to do anything. I'm going to have to throw out a party heal here, aren't I? Death God. Shinigami. At least it's single hit. So full Digi-RS isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for full, like a full Digi-RT basically. So I guess we'll go for a full repair T then, in that case. Full MP, full HP. We ain't here to fuck around. This is the final boss fight. Where else am I going to use these items? Well, the post-game is the answer to that question. Like, we've gone through this pretty quickly, so I feel like, yeah, maybe we'll just do some streaming of the post-game. Prominence again, this time with good aim. Good in the context that it's effective, not that it actually makes me feel good about the fight. Air God. Okay, that's single target. That's not single target. Yikes. Yep. So weirdly, because even though Metal Siegramon is like my only Mega on the team, they are getting absolutely hammered. I guess part of that's just like a type disadvantage. If it's weak to fire, and fire is the element that this thing is spamming the most at the moment, that's probably killed us. Like, that is actually astonishingly poor. That it would just go, oh, massive AoE damage and put your entire party to sleep. Skip all your turns. Like, that's fucking terrible. What is this? That is actually awful design. Oh my god. So it's just gonna spam that attack over and over again. That is like the worst design. Oh, so it's an RNG sleep. That doesn't make it any better. You're gonna kill it, yep, it's gonna kill all of them. Oh, that is god-awful design. Like, and I'm in no way equipped to fight this thing with anyone else. Sure. Yeah, why not? It's fucking terrible. Can I heal people on the back row? That's the question. Can I use like a Digi-Revive it? No, you cannot heal people on the back row. Not in any way, shape or form. Wow, okay. I'm completely ruined then. This is probably a loss. How do I... You probably can't poison the final boss, can you? I mean, I want to find out. Maybe you can poison the final boss. No. Yeah, that's a bit too much to ask for. I mean, they have very good stats. Okay, Jungle Mojimon doesn't have very good stats, the rest of them do. What's the most damaging attack we've got here? Winning Punch or Mega Napalm? I mean, that over 3 is 165. That over 3 is 170. So we'll go for that. How much damage does it do? The answer is not enough. Since we can't poison it, we'll go for High Sonic Voice. 3 hits to do some damage. It is not enough. Yeah, this is a loss. A really disappointing loss as well. Like, yeah. Like, there are definitely ways that I can improve my team, but like, this being a win or loss did not come down to the quality of my team. It just came down to the sleep proc on Death God and just losing like nearly 3 turn cycles. No, not 3 turn cycles. 2 turn cycles in a row, which is it's ludicrous. Like, I can deal with the double prominence, but actually making my full party skip more than a full turn cycle is insane. Like, why even have that as RNG? If you're going to take away player agency that heavily, just don't bother making me show up. This is going to be a grind now. I wonder if I can flee, actually. Yeah, sure, Chrono DSR. So my party's wiped out. Where do I go if I'm wiped out here? We go back to... where? Okay. Have a bad dream, you were restless. I'm sure you'll become a great tamer. Yes, I'm sure too, and by I'm sure I mean I'm fairly bitter about that. But it does give me the opportunity to fix this. So maybe this is fine? Is this my tamer home as well? Yeah, I think it's mine. Okay. Well, I mean, it's all fixable, and there's a lot of things to fix. So, step 1 is degenerating Jungle Mojamon, which you would not think would be the step 1, but it's just the one that first occurred to me. So we'll go down to Gabumon, get some better stats, and then Gabumon could be ready to go to the whole Garurumon, Metal Garurumon, Garurumon, Wagurumon, Metal Garurumon path for things. Since it seems very unlikely that we're even going to get a chance to go and get Imperial Dramon, still needs more friendship. What even is that? Okay, let's review. So they should now be able to go into Apollomon, which should be a big deal. But it requires 100% friendship, which has gone down because we got KO'd. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, we've got plenty of Holy experience now, but Jesus Christ. This is just like layer upon layer of shit. Like truly, the vicissitudes of fate doth swarm upon me. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, I really want to check to see if we can Digivolve XVmon. If that requires 100% friendship as well, then it's not going to be possible, because friendship drops occur when you get a game over. First game over I've had in this as well. Like, I guess if it's a fight into the final boss, then that's where it makes sense for it to occur, but still, yikes. That is not a good boss fight. So, these two are a given now. As to what we're going to do with them, obviously we're going to go into Pyldramon, and we're not going to be able to Digivolve that to Imperial Dramon in any reasonable time frame, but whatever. Okay, there we go. Stingmon and Vmon. Doo-doo-doo. Just swap them around. Like that. Okay. So then there are, I think there are things on the farm to attend to, I think. Let's review. Yeah, Digimon list, right? So this farm looks mostly fine. I don't see anything objectionable here. No, that's all fine. This might have got enough experience now, maybe? It still needs more machine experience. Wow. Okay. Didn't really gain much at all, but sure. It needs more, it needs more. That's going to need more spirit, yeah. And that's going to need more attack. We can sort that out though, that's fine. What's Feather's requirements for Digivolving? Oh, bird experience. That can be sought out, that's not a problem. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This one, again, like, I was sure it was machine experience, but... Yeah, it is machine experience, but apparently not enough of it passed through from the things that we KO'd, so... It just doesn't have enough, basically. Just kind of janky. That's fine, that's... So this should have earned some dark experience, which should hopefully be enough to Digivolve. Really? It didn't get enough dark experience from all that. Disappointing. Like, just generally disappointing. Like, this is why the specific experience type feature is, like, such a bad idea. Because it just... hamstrings your ability to progress and Digivolve Digimon so much. Like, it kind of makes the farm worthless for a lot of Digimon, not completely. But certainly in cases where even a small amount of species experience is required, you just cannot get it. Alright, so I think this was 175. I was feeling ethically dubious here. I would totally scumbag my way through with save states. But we just did 4 in a row. Okay, that's fine, because it's down by 1 and not down by 2. We're going to set some farm goods. We're going to remove the Magician's Square. We're going to add the big boulder. And then we're going to train, and we need to train Guardramon wherever they are. Was this 165 for this as well? Was it higher? Just see how far it goes. Ooh, very nice. You love to see it. Sure, since there's no reason not to with Dinohumon. I don't really want... I really don't want to do the whole thing. Like, it would be wise to do the entire farm, but it's so much time of just, like, clicking through and pressing buttons, which isn't interesting to watch. So, what is interesting is finally digivolving Digimon on my teams. So, Saberdramon should have enough to go into Karatenmon. Fantastic. Yep. Gained a new trace, that's all fine. So Karatenmon just doesn't digivolve. It just flat out doesn't. And Garudamon digivolves into Griffinmon rather than Phoenixmon. What? Is Phoenixmon just not in this game then? That's really surprising. Wow. Maybe Phoenixmon's not in this game. That is a it's a big surprise. Yeah, now I don't know what to think. I mean, I guess I can use Karatenmon to, like, DNA Digivolve some stuff, which could be fine. That is very, very surprising. Okay. Concerning. In the meantime, I guess we'll Digivolve Guardramon into Andromon. Maybe we'll be able to see Hyandramon on the list, perhaps? Perhaps not. Highly suspicious. I'm just gonna have a drink of water.
Mic off. Mic on.
Good old H2O. Good old unskippable Digivolution sequences. So, Gears the Andromon does indeed Digivolve into Hyandramon, with even more machine experience, of course. We can also see what everyone else goes into, which is a series of strange things, but sure. Want to check Platinum Suckermon, which doesn't Digivolve. Chessmon Black, Knight Chessmon, Rook Chessmon, Queen Chessmon, of course. That would be King and Queen Chessmon. Logical. So, what else is left then? Several things that don't really have to be worried about yet. Dinohumon's a bit of a pain, but there's not really anything I can do about it. Let's just check Mummymon again, just to see what their deal is. Ah, they just need to be level 50. That's actually fine. Like, I could have grinded that up on my own. But sure. Momentai, again, probably didn't get enough machine experience from all that. I think we checked them before, actually. I mean, it's a damn shame, but hey. They didn't get enough Dark. They've got 5 levels, which is fine. The rest of those are fine. Okay. So, did that kick me out of the quest? No. Alright, that's good. Let's go back to where we were then. So the upside of this is that we'll at least be able to continue the story and walk into the final boss fight and actually have 3 Mega Digimon. Instead of walking in with half a party of Ultimates and feeling incredibly gimped. Yep. Back we go. Be careful. Don't get yeeted into the grave by the final boss. Awkwardly though, there's no like ribbon equivalent item in this game, like there is in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy typically does like the same kind of thing where like endgame bosses start to spam status effects, so you can usually grind ribbons as the solution. But this game, ooh, new technique. Boost tackle, single target, 49 damage. I mean, is it better than anything else I'm using? It's better than claw attack, so sure. But what was the attack that Digimon had? Wasn't that called boost tackle, or something similar? Burst tackle. Aha. Not to be confused with boost tackle. Okay. So let's see how much of that final section we have to repeat. Also seems like we could totally just walk back to our farm if we needed to. Interesting. I don't want to have to grind, like, massively. But it's good to know that I have some security if I do think I need to replace Metal Digimon with something. Like, hopefully it just gains more levels and tanks more. But it could be that I like deliberately put some fire resistance on it. That could work too. Like for now we can just fight our way through here, get more experience. Yeah, and do that. Oof. A lot of attacks, none of which we want to keep. Sorry, Gabumon. They're not all that sorry. We've got a world to save. Should be, yeah, fairly good. Do. Let's see what these guys have to say. Yep, we'll protect this place. Go to Chaos Brain. We're counting on you. Sure. Well, I at least remember the way to get to the end. I looked into it. Ooh, Bishop Chessmon. Machine not holy. Should be fine. Like, surprising to see it here, but it should be fine. That was 47 for Triceratops. I don't really want to have to grind too much higher than that, so... Oh wait. Damn, does it actually have enough? It actually has enough that could be a thing. Ooh, that's a thing. That is totally a thing. I think I just go for it, right? Like, the stats are good now, they'll only become better. I don't really want to go to Aptitude. Like, Aptitude 55 is like unnecessarily high? Or is it? Yeah, at 255 is kind of unnecessarily high at this point. I'd rather just digivolve to Canondramon and just have a Mega and like Mega level stats, and then be able to be able to level up all the way from 1 again to gain even more stats. So let's stop talking and do it. Triceramon digivolved to Canondramon. This is nice progression, right? This is what the progression we want to see. Digivolving into Megas, going into the final boss fight with 3 Mega Digimon, all ready to take it down. That is how we do. And then I can also see what everything else digivolves to. Yep, not surprising. Ooh. Nice to see that Megadramon's in the game though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and that's basically all that Digimon path. Surprising that Growlmon doesn't digivolve into... Like, surprising that Black War Growlmon doesn't digivolve into Chaos Gallantmon. But sure. It's just fawn over Megadramon. So cool. So Angie. Always Angie all the time. So Canondramon then. Heroic Power, Heroic Guard, Sniper, and EX damage. Support is attack up 5. Very nice indeed. Is that enough? Yes. Fantastic. Still needs more levels, but it's good to know that he's got the required happiness. It's a dead end. Okay. That's enough faffing with that. Ooh, Gyromon. Lonely little Gyromon. Just gonna punch him in the face. Bye-bye. Yep, so they've gained even more. Dynamic Cannon. So it's 2x2. Sure. Let's use it at least once, because we know getting a full heal. Straightforward animation. It's an energy cannon. Who knew? Yep. Many levels. Big stat gains. Very nice to see. Haratenmon. Sure. There's no reason not to just like throw everything we've got at it, actually. Yeah, no reason not to. Because again, they're going to be gaining so much experience, it'll basically be a free heal every fight for the first while. 400 defense. Lovely. So as far as like parties go, this is like fairly generic. Like it's literally the 3-starter Digimon, pretty much unmodified. Like the only thing that's happened here is that I made the choice to go for the Tyrannomon path rather than going for the Growlmon path. But everything else on my front row is literally what you start with. So probably a lot of other people have also done it with this exact team. Like some people will probably have done it with the same team but with Gallantmon instead of Canondramon. That all seems fine. So let's continue then. Down and down and down we go. If we do Digivolve into a Polymon, we're going to have to do a little bit of grinding as well, just to get experience. I'm not too concerned about it, I just need to be prepared and aware. I wonder if it'll make me fight the first form of Grimmon again. That'd inadvertently be an excellent source of experience points. It really would. Well, for now, let's keep going. slash Angemon. Double Draymond Claw. Dragons don't believe in God. And we punch our angels in the face. Be gone. Yeah, that looks good. Let's just take a quick check of everyone's happiness. Ooh, is that happiness? Maximum? I think it is. No, it's not. That's probably like 99%. I guess it's when the hearts are flashing is when it's 100%. That's fine. It's heading in the right direction. That's what matters. Let's keep going. Keep looking for that chaos portal. Throw some more dragon claws at an angel. Yeah, Celestial Cross. Probably not going to do a huge amount of damage, given that it's holy moves on a holy Digimon, but it does enough. Okay. Right, so this is the final boss area. Well, the final area again, not the final boss area yet. But Bishop Chessmon, who strangely has only started showing up now that I've, like, gotten my ass handed to me. Very nice of it. Let's see how much this does. Over half. Good. So it seems like we're at a point now where we're, like, one-shotting these quite trivially. Kind of makes me feel like maybe I should have degenerated people more. Like, even if it was just Seedramon. Because like Muscle Seedramon hasn't been degenerated at all, and it feels like they're suffering for it. Maybe that's just because they are genuinely weak to the prominence attack. Not a great deal I can do about that. We'll have to put some equipment back on Hazard at some point soon as well. Are we not 100% yet? Soon, I'm sure, but not yet. Okay. So that's the treasure chest that is essentially a trap, because you can't actually get it. It just sends you on the pathway to the final boss. So we'll explore the left-hand side instead. See what's there. Maybe there'll be treasure. Maybe there'll be much needed healing items. Maybe there'll just be lots of experience points with enemies attached to them. Who knows? Another level. Oh. Okay. I guess that's fine. Oh. So that's conventional Ghoulmon then. Yeah, I just realised this place has both Ghoulmon and Ghoulmon Black. Kind of like a redundant colour variation, given that Ghoulmon regular is like... You would probably describe it as being black anyway, or grey. Well, they give experience all the same, and that's what matters. That is what I'm here for. Get some experience, get levels across the board. And then when Hazard hits 20 is when I'll actually outfit them with some initial experience. Devitamamon, Blockmon. Just the two again. Well, okay. Sure. Guns. Celestial Cross. Yeah, big ice blast. Chrono Breaker. Is that gonna stop us or something? Paralyze or any other status effects? No. Seems like it would have been the place to put a time-related status effect. So. Have we reached maximum happiness yet? Not quite. Closer and closer, but not quite there yet. So we don't want to go through this screen transition because it just leads to the final boss, which would be terrible. The stuff around here really isn't showing up in sufficient number to actually give me worthwhile experience. Like, it's quite disappointing. I don't know if I want to like go through the scene and just transition for the sake of maybe getting the chest that's there. What's the technique then? Sharp Claw, 2 location AoE. It's not as good as Winning Punch. That's the answer to that. Throw out a save. Celestial Cross. These are at least like fairly easy to grind now. It's just they don't come in sufficient number. Like, it feels strange, like it's a place that they don't intend you to grind experience, even though like it's kind of the only place that you would really want to grind experience before the final boss. Lockmon, I don't understand why it's here. I mean, why are any of us here, really, right? Deep questions that we must ask ourselves. Why are any of us here? Punch some Clockmon in the face, of course. 23, 23, 23. Have we reached max happiness yet? I'm just going to have to keep checking that over and over again. We have reached maximum happiness, which means, finally, at last, after 10,000 years, we can digivolve into Apollomon. Give me those stats. Not even that high, like they're not as high as Canondramon. But they'll be high enough. They will be higher, and they will mean we can level up. We'll have better passive traits. Have all of that good stuff that we need for beating the final boss, and not dying like chumps. And that is literally a one-directional Digivolution path as well. The next thing to do would be to degenerate it and then DNA Digivolve it with something. I have an idea what that would be. We are of course keeping that idea top secret, but I have an idea of what it could be. So let's equip some swords then. Oh, Legend Sword requires 10. I mean, that's like one fight away. Like 1 or 2 fights away. So whatever. We did say we'd use this opportunity to equip Canondramon, and we will. Give them a Dragon Chin and a Crystal Sword. Whatever the level 20 Dragon Armor is. Gehenna Guard is 30. We probably should level up to get that. Like, for now, we can just give them a Novice Cloak? Do we want to do that? What do I want to give them, actually? Angel Ring? Yeah, Resist Light. That's what I would expect. Ooh, Speed Ring Terra. Or Tetra. I guess I'll go with the Novice Cloak. No, Silver Robe. Silver Cloak, rather. Yeah, It's the right choice. And let's review Metal Siegramon. Now really I should take the experience ring off and give it to someone that's not in combat. Yes, that is what I should do. So if I take the experience ring off Metal Siegramon and trade it out for a better piece of water armor. Like a platinum cloak, for example. That would certainly do. That could be replaced by a shell shield. And Trent. Is there a better sword than the Trent? Gold sword is 33 attack. Scale scimitar is only 10. I don't know. I don't actually have that many weapons, so I guess I will give them the gold blade. It's more attack. Cool. Yeah, their weakness to fire is going to be potentially hazardous, though. There's not a lot I can do about it, though, unfortunately. It is a shame, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Just don't get hit, don't die. Right. So then, we'll give XVmon the experience ring. In fact, we'll give them as many of the bonus rings as possible. Experience ring beta. Bit ring. Yeah, bit ring beta as well. Just to get more money. Okay, so that's a good position to be in. 3 megas, all ready for the final boss. So hopefully we don't get completely stomped this time. Oh, of course. Let's see what the farm has to offer. 20 of 22, so that'll be there ready soon. 18, that's fine. 27 out of 40 is fine. 16 of 45, 12 of 50, 12 of 50. 19 of 35, 17 of 22, 15 of 22. All good. Nothing to report there from me. Let's keep it going. Ghoulmon and Ghoulmon and Ghoulmon? Clockmon. Of course it is. Of course it is. And nothing that can actually hit, like, all 3 of them. Let's go for the triple wave. Sure. So what's Pyro's attack? Soul Blaster. Ooh, burn 3 zones with a small sun-like energy bomb. Okay, sure. I like the idea of that. Yep, cool animation, good damage. Not like great damage, but good damage. And it hits 3 targets, which is enough for the final bosses. Paralysis is a bit of a pain there. Still, I expect a reasonable amount of experience from this one. Chrono Breaker, hopefully not spamming paralysis, even though it seems like the sort of attack that would. Or that would at least come with status effects loaded somewhere. Let's just do a heavy tackle. Yep, there's the kill. Which means it is time for paralysis. Okay then. You can have a Celestial Cross. Get out of my house. I said good day, sir. Good day. There we go. Right. Let's get those experience points. All 900 of them. Pretty good. Notably gets Pyro to level 12. Which should be enough to equip the Legend gear. Also get plenty of stat boosts. Plenty of stat boosts. But their personality type is now lazy, which I guess decreases their speed, perhaps? It's kind of disappointing. Like, of all the personality types to associate with a legendary Digimon like Apollomon, lazy would not be the one that I was looking for. Where's the legend ring? Right. So that should be enough for Gabumon to Digivolve. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I don't want them to slow down at all, I just want them to speed through it and actually get Gabumon and Garurumon fairly early. I mean, they're the secondary Digimon in the, like, Wargreymon, Metal Garurumon Digimon pairing, so yeah, I don't think their stat weighting actually comes into it too heavily. So let's just go straight for it. We don't gain any aptitude from that anyway. So I'm entirely fine with it. Gained a new trait. So Garurumon and Metal Garurumon. Ah, so that requires you having Gabumon. I'm glad I went through the effort of actually digivolving it all the way up in that case. Oh, Golfmon. Interesting. Okay. And it kind of reminds me of like Grand Dracmon, just furrier. Minotauromon, Mataletamon, but of course. Nanimon just does not digivolve. So there are several options there. Good to see. But let's review that beast experience. Ah, we don't have enough beast experience. It actually just requires 4,500. Kind of disappointing, but we're actually not far off. Like, in fact, if I went back a screen or two, I'd probably find I'd get that fairly quickly. Just from the amount of Leomon that there are around. On that topic, why not? Let's hunt down a few Leomon, just for the sake of getting beast experience. Watch him just get an army of Slash Angemon now. Well, let's just throw them all at Slash Angemon in that case. Why not? Make it rain. Rain energy blasts. And yeah, Celestial Cross. Don't wait, annihilate. Mm-hmm. 500, plenty. 14. Lovely. You'll love to see it. Hey, that's a tiny field. Mega Gargomon, well that certainly gives beast experience. Karatenmon not so much, that gives flying. But it's nice to know there are other sources of beast experience in this place. So we can get a little bit more for the sake of Wargreymon. Garurumon. Ugh. My brain. Yeah, burst tackle. 1 hit, 2 hits. Easy peasy. Not quite enough. I needed a bit more than that. More like 400-ish. I have no qualms with just getting another fight. Bishop Chessmon. BP. British Petroleum Chessmon. Oh, wow. Those crits, though. Those crits. Yep, that's all fine. Oh, a new skill. Will it be good? Will it be bad? Probably bad. What kind of skills would it... Thunderclaw. It is better than Raging Flame. So... yeah, it's better than Raging Flame, so we'll go for that. Got any beast experience? Nope. Can't help but be reminded of the opening to the very first Digimon World game, where you have a Metal Mamemon and a Metal Greymon fighting one another. Wonder if that's a deliberate throwback. I'd like to hope that it is. And then we throw a Soul Blaster. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, critted the wrong one. It's still got enough. Dragon, Bird, and Machine. So you can earn not every type of experience here, but a lot of them. There's no Beast Insect, there's no Aqua. There seems to be pretty much every other type. Levels. Come on, just one more Beast Digimon fight. That's all I ask for. Is that too much to ask for? I mean, maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline. It's probably not Maybelline though. Let's be real here. Ooh. That damage. Very nice. I'm quite looking forward to walking into the final boss fight again with a Du Vendetta. Middle Tackle, which is not as good as Mega Napalm. I feel like I've replaced that one once before. No, that's just the orange of the trim, rather than being the orange of a chest. Okay. So I think that should be enough beast experience, and it is, and enough speed as well. Fantastic. Yes, let's review the amount of... Oh wow, it doesn't require any stats, just 90% friendship and that you've got Gabumon. I mean, fortunately, we'll probably get 90% friendship by the time we're there, so yeah. Fine by me. Species experience-wise, it does have a lot. There's a hell of a lot of species experience. Okay. Through the portal we go. Not before yet another random encounter. Ooh. At least they had the decency to stand next to one another. It does make firing the cannons so much easier. Pew 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 pew. Right. More levels. So now we have Gulmon and Gavitamamon, and just those two. Very well. Very well. I'd like to be able to get Hazard up to 30 at least, if possible. Just so that I can equip a better piece of equipment on them. Like, I've got that, that dragon armor, which I should be using on them, really. So, let's do that. At least make sure that Hazard is level 30 for the sake of using a better piece of armor. Everyone else can just gain levels in due course. Oh, Snickers gets a skill as well. How delicious. Air Cutter, which is admittedly more damage than Thunderclaw. But I quite like the status effect on Thunderclaw. Do I care that much? Yeah, I think I care a little bit about that. If I want to use a wind attack, I'll just use the 3 hit at the bottom. Devitamamon. Oh, just a lonely Devitamamon. So lonely. Well, okay. Fine by me. Celestial Cross. Another level. So many single Mega Digimon. It's like a dating site, right? It's like hot single Mega Digimon in your area. Oh dear. 376. Yep. Nearly there. Sure would appreciate finding some trios of Mega Digimon. Can't imagine the game would be harsh enough to actually throw more than 3 at you, but who knows. Maybe, if it's feeling particularly mean. It might. Good old Gatling Punch. Sometimes you just can't go wrong. It is as they say, everyone has a plan until you punch them in the face. Ooh, very good. And the second one, so if that has a chance to stun, why was that the more cost-effective one? I don't get it. Like, when I chose that skill over the other one, I thought Double Blade would have been better somehow, but it just doesn't seem to be. Not in any way, shape, or form. 28, 23, several 29s, and a 22. Oh, very good. 2 megas at least. Provides a more balanced amount of experience, even if it is a darkness type. Kaboom. Oh, come on. Don't be mean, guys. Come on. Play in the river. So Poison Core, which we don't really care about. That's all fine. Yeah, again, that's fine. Like, them gaining more stats is entirely fine. It's not going to be groundbreaking, but it will do. Grumble, 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 silly Clockmon. I mean, I guess it is like a chrono area, isn't it? Right? It fits with the theme of time. So, yeah, I get it. The reference is not lost on me. Please grant me the mercy of you dying a quick death. $362, so nearly at the point where Hazard is going to get 30 and earn their new piece of equipment. Very good. Oh, come on. Like, what is this? You keep on keeping on. Come on, just one little mass mega fight. That's all I asked for. Just an efficient source of experience points. Ooh. I don't even know anymore. Well, at least other people are gaining levels. Haru, fortunately, getting them where they count. 22 of 40. 37. Ooh, they got. I thought they got to 49. 27 of 52. 17 of 45. 14 of 50. 14 of 50 again. 22 of 25. 20 of 35. And the new skill. 18 of 22. 17 of 22. That is everything. Oh mine God. What is this clock? Baby steps. Baby steps. Just gaining more and more experience in tiny, tiny chunks. Clockmon. And more Clockmon, oh my god. The Chrono theme is just breaking my heart. Like, why is it so bad? Why is it? Because it just inadvertently gimps the amount of experience that you gain in this place. Ugh, as if it weren't agonizing enough. Magnet Robe Theta. I mean, kind of cool to know that that drops here. I can't say I'm going to have a great use for it, but it's nice to know that it exists, I guess. It's nice to know that it exists. Ghoulmon, Davitamamon. Okay. That's an interesting thought, is I wonder if any of these Dark-type Digimon drop Dark Robes of any kind. So that would be reasonable. Food for thought. Davitamamon, on the other hand, definitely not food. I would not eat that. Not in any format. And there are many formats with which to cook eggs. Alright. Ooh, Sleep Core Beta. That actually has some promise. I don't want to grind like so many of them that I have 3 of those, but I'd be willing to equip that for the final boss fight. Because sleep is what got me killed on that last run. So let's review. We're going to equip our Silver Cloak, I guess. We're going to check our sleep rings as well, though. So we've got 1 Sleep Core Beta, okay. So, not the biggest of deals. But we can at least equip Gehenna. And for the sake of this, I will actually equip the Sleep Core. I think it's worthwhile. Can't use the left and right shoulder buttons to go through party members. Fine. Do I want to replace any of these? Not really. Not even the gold blade. It'd be nice if I had a platinum sword or a higher level water weapon, sure, but I mean, frankly, they're fine as they are. Yeah, Magnet Robe Theta is like fine for knowing it exists, for the most part. I'm fine with the equipment that I have. These dorks just exist, and will need to be DNA digivolved at some point soon. Okay. So I think with a reasonable degree of certainty, certainly the word I want to use here. I don't really want to use the word certainty. With a reasonable degree of confidence. I should probably use that word with some sparing. Yeah, sparingly as well. But I guess with a reasonable degree of confidence, yes, I'll say it, confidence, sure. I can go into the final boss fight and probably, well, in theory at least, do a better job than last time. That is the low bar success that I'm looking for. Then yes, sure. Okay, here we go. Do I... I do, I have to do the whole thing again. Wow. Okay. Well, this bodes well in some regards, because it means that once we defeat the first form, we'll get a metric fuck ton of experience, which we can then use to gain levels across the board. And it will be levels across the board as well. Like, there's no doubt of that. It will be levels for everyone. So it will mean a full heal for the entire team. If you were inclined as well, like, and you just wanted to farm, like, species experience, constantly repeating this and deliberately dying would actually be a very smart way to do it. Or was it? It was like a big pile of holy and darkness rather than every species. Yeah, maybe not that efficient then. So let's try this out first. We're going to go for our energy cannons and see how much they do. Pretty respectable. Yeah, mostly makes up for the fact that it's 2-hit rather than 3 locations. So that's fine. And go for the ultimate stream. Or the River of Power. And it does damage. It's fine. I'm not really worried about this one. I don't expect that to do a lot of damage. Ooh. That is what power creep looks like. That is the huge difference made between that being like its ultimate form and it now being digivolved into Mega. Right. Let's throw a Soul Blaster. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's good damage. It's very good damage. It's enough to instill a good amount of confidence in me. They say pride comes before a fall, but I mean, it'd be hard to die twice at the final boss, it says. Exactly the sort of thing that you would say before dying twice at the final boss. That's still quite a high amount of damage. You should gain a decent amount of experience and levels from this, but... Alright. More Soul Blasters. That all seems good. And then Ultimate Stream. And then hopefully the energy cannons... Well, the next turn cycle for me will be the end of the fight, I think. Yeah. Should bring it down nice and quick. Ooh. But there's no status involved, which is what I like to see. Kaboom. Alright, give me that experience. So it's a giant pile of holy and dark. Levels across the board. Many of them. 8 levels on Hazard. 10 levels on Pyro. Wow. 2 levels on Hydro, which is pretty good. 7 levels on V and a new skill. 7 levels on Snickers and a new skill. 11 levels on Blau. No new skills, but lots of skills to swap in. Are they any good? Draymond Claw is a single target, but we've got double Draymond Claw, so why would I bother? Instant Blow. Ooh. Well, that's quite good, isn't it? That's actually better than High Sonic Voice. We'll actually replace that. Good work. Good work, Stingmon. Oh, we did get an attack. Good. Sharp Fang, which is just a single target hit. Entirely fine. We'll replace Sharp Claw with that. How? How can we lose to the likes of you? Well, you see, I am the protagonist. And then we do this little song and dance again. And this time I try not to get smote in the face. Rawr. Exogrimmon. Alright. You're not the only one who's digivolved, friend. Now that I have a party of megas, your time is up. Real beings, which comes with the implication that Digimon are not real beings and are somehow not real or less real. Oh, no, no. You gotta watch out for that power of friendship. That's how those protagonists are gonna get you. Doo doo doo. Power of friendship .gif. Here we go. Yeah, you said that last time, and how well did it go? I know you can win! You can't win. Maybe this time. With the power of leveling! Do 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 do. Alright. Let's go. That's a much more appealing looking turn cycle. So it gets 2 in a row, and then we interrupt it. Much better than the 3 in a row that it was getting last time. Let's see what these dynamic cannons do. A respectable amount of damage. Just keep lowering its speed. Ooh, Chrono DSR. Okay. No sleep, that's good. AT change, that's fine. But watch out for those AT fields. Does this have any secondary effect of any kind? Like... not that I can see. I mean, not that I would see if it was a status effect. Final bosses are wont to be immune to them. Still. Maybe a defense drop or something would have been nice to have. Ooh, the big crits. We love those big crits. Death God. Seems fine. Death God again. That's kind of obnoxious. Guess I'll just keep throwing out Soul Blasters then. Away with you. So we got it to about half HP, and that's where it went south last time, right? I think it was around the halfway mark. So our attack buff dropped off again. Really not keen on it spamming that attack. Like, because it just does so much to Seedramon. I'm out of DGR maxes, yeah. Let's just naively throw more damage at it and see what happens. Like, it's below half health now, so maybe. Oh god. Why did I think that would work? Oh, come on. Really? That is most uncool. Most uncool. Like, I'll get the revive, sure. And then probably get prominence again into the bin. Still no reason not to use Ultimate Stream. The speed drop is worthwhile regardless. And, oh, Death God, okay. Which will still do a lot of damage to Seedramon, but just less than prominence. and an AT change, which is fine, because the more turns it wastes on AT changes, the closer it gets to the grave. This feels good. This feels like a win. Says, before the sleep effect makes me lose multiple turns. Oh, go away. Just, like, go away. Like, it's not a fun move to see. So it's not quite a KO, and we have 4 turns in a row. Which you would think would probably be enough to get a win. You would hope this. Is it actually enough to get a win? Who knows? Let's find out over the next 30 seconds. It is a cool looking Digimon. Like, very cool. Is that it? Is that it? Hallelujah. Victory was had. Dare I say it? That's a win. Tons of experience. Oh, wow. Garurumon reached their aptitude. Cool. Levels and skills were gained. Wow, indeed. Oh, let's learn those skills then. Holy Cannon and Death Cannon. Oh my word, those are cool. Alright, Death Cannon is going to replace Heavy Tackle. That's pretty ballin' right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Holy Cannon is just going to replace Power Cutter, because I don't use Power Cutter very much. Yeah. Holy Cannon's quite cheap as well, like 48. For that level of move is pretty good. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, I'll actually choose Power Cutter over Draymond Claw, and just keep double Draymond Claw instead. So what do we got here? Wild TD Claw. Ooh, that's good. Right, so it's like Wild Thunder Dual Claw. I mean, yeah, it costs a lot of MP, but it seems good. And this is Mega Napalm, of course. Do I want to have that? Do I not? Yeah, Mega Napalm can replace Middle Tackle, because you usually get Heavy Tackle anyway. I have lost. It appears that our plan then is here. Grimmon could not withstand Chronodata. If only Chronomon were here. Chronomon's in the previous game, and I beat him too. Oh my god. We did it. Oh wow, is this every Digimon that I've ever obtained? No, what a weird order though. Oh no, it is. It's going to be like every Digimon that I've ever obtained. In a peculiar order. Okay, sure. Thank you, Yoji Takase, for making a pretty cool game. Nobura Saito, Hirotomo Sakamoto, Nia Camille. Oh, Camille. Kind of a girl's name. So this just seems to be taking a random selection of my Digimon and having them walk across the screen. Also can't help but notice that the crest on the second screen looks like Seraphimon's helm. Is this skippable? It does not appear to be skippable. Okay, well done me. Congratulations. Thank you for watching, everyone. It's been cool to have you along for the ride. We're not done by any means. Like, I feel like we're going to have to do a little bit of post-game. I'm not really satisfied with the current state of my party. You know, feels like a lot of things are quite half-baked. We didn't get Pyldramon, we didn't get Imperial Dramon, but we can. And I think we shall. We shall. Unless the post-game turns out to be like a grindy nightmare, in which case we'll throw it in the bin. But I'll at least give it a fair try. That's what matters. There are so many things that I could be doing with those Digivolution paths as well. Like, obviously we've got Imperial Dramon, we've got Omnimon to consider as well, which will of course be an eventual requirement to get Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. There are things to do with Canondramon, whether or not we take that down the Gallantmon path, or we do something a little bit more sinister. Megdramon on the screen there as well, which we've not even had chance to use, but is indeed part of the sinister plans. What plans they would be? Well, have to wait and see. Thank you, Q&A team, putting in the real work. As we say in the writing business, all writing is rewriting. Quite sure that's true for video games too. Love me some optimization. And optimize all my search engine results. Tetsuya Yusa, thank you, Tetsuya. I could just say thank you to everyone on here. Original character design by Ryoji Ichiai. And I missed the second guy's name. Taku Koide. I called it on the stream manager delay. Wizco Limited. So, this raises so many questions now. What to expect from the post-game? I suppose 7 Demon Lords is a reasonable expectation. That was a post-game thing from the first one as well, though, which I admittedly did not do. But it was there. It was totally there. I'm sure there'll be like species quests as well to do. Probably like a new 5-star species quest for everything, perhaps. There's the Tamer Coliseum, which I need to do to get the next rank of. Since I actually have 4 megas now, I should be able to do that. That's worth doing. That'll make getting Digiconversion experience easier in the post-game. That's probably the first thing to do, actually. Yeah. Clear the Tamer Coliseum. I want to let this run, just to see if there's a post-credits scene. Like it's a Marvel movie. And then depending on what the scene is, I think I'll either sort of leave it here, or make a small entry into the post-game. I think I'm probably going to leave it, like, after this, though. Just clean up the farm, maybe sneak in some Digivolutions if the relevant Digimon have actually gained species experience that mattered to them. Looking at you, Candlemon, with your, like, tiny amount of darkness experience that you needed. In fact, yeah. There are things that we can attend to that will certainly amount to something cool. I love how the Gatomon is just hanging out on the mini screen as well, just sort of walking around, wiggling its feet. No, come back, Gatomon. Aaron Kraus. Thank you, Aaron, for marketing the game, presumably in English. Thank you, localization team, for localizing the game into English. Without you, we wouldn't be here playing this game right now. We certainly wouldn't. That's what I should have done. I should have counted every person involved in making the game. Thin. Yay! A winner is me. Alright. And here we go. Everyone cheers, the crowd goes wild. Chris, you're amazing. It's true, I am amazing. Good work. I knew you could do it. Yeah, right, Pulsar. Now you say that. Oh, so the 2 team leaders are both here, with their Digimon partners as well. What do you mean? I knew he could do it. I mean, based on that first run, doubt is a reasonable thing to consider. They're amazed. They actually saw you fighting. Wow. That's right, I don't know how, but we all saw you inside our hearts. When that powerful attack almost finished you, that's when we were all cheering for you. Did you hear us? That's the power of friendship. You really did. That's amazing. So is everyone alright? Chris, you did great. You saved everyone. Yes, you not only saved us Nightcrow, but also the Union and everyone on this server. Thank you. You're the savior that saved both Dark Moon City and Sunshine City. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you. You saved me a number of times. Sunshine and Dark Moon, Digital City is saved. Hooray. So as a token of our gratitude for saving the city, Chris, we want to give you this. Ooh, what is it? Cosmo Medal. Okay, sure, thank you. I don't know what that does, but thank you. Shine Sword. Oh, these are going to be equipment, aren't they? Okay, cool. So Shine Sword probably is just like a really good sword, and the Medal is probably a really good accessory. A one-of-a-kind medal and sword on this server. They're very special items that existed before Digital City was built. Take good care of them. Okay, that's why we want you to have it. As symbols to show that you're the tamer that saved the city. Fantastic. We're going to continue to count on you. I shall certainly live up to your expectations. Saving. Yeah, saving is definitely what we need to do here. Game saved. Alright. That's what I like to see. Oh! Back to the start. I mean, I'm not prepared to end it just yet. But there we go. That is the main story of Digimon World of Dawn finally completed. And then we get out of bed. You're awake. Good morning, Chris. You were so popular yesterday, everyone in the city was praising you. Everyone has been telling me how great my tamer is. I was so proud. Heart! Oh, Gatomon. You're so cute. After you went to sleep, Chief Glare called to tell you to get your reward at the quest counter. Of course. We can't forget to get our reward at the quest counter. Keep striving to become a better tamer. I will keep striving and grinding to become a better tamer. Let's do some things before we just go to the quest counter. Let's actually check the farm. So, Seafoam looks... Oh, Gaburumon. He needs some attention. What can we do with Gaburumon? We can digivolve him to... Minotauromon, which sounds fine. I believe Minotauromon had a vaguely interesting DNA digivolution. Grappleomon. Vajramon. Although Vajramon required digivolving with Dinohumon. That may not work out. Still, it's an option. It's kind of weird how he's got like the zip on his chest. Like you can kind of tell it's a costume. And it makes me wonder like what's inside the Minotauromon costume. Suspicious. Oh, what else is going on here? Rebel probably still doesn't have the requisite experience to digivolve into anything useful. Definitely not. Not at that rate. It requires 3,800 machine experience. We do not have 3,800 machine experience. So that's a loss. Feather is mostly fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. A lot of those are fine, admittedly. Momentai, again, probably hasn't gained any species experience. I think the conclusion is Digimon don't gain species experience while on farm. Oh man, Naroke, I'm so sorry. You are a little late. You've you've kind of arrived after I've beaten the final boss. I'm so sorry. Oh, that is an unfortunate time to arrive. Yes. There is good stuff to watch. Well, there will be good stuff to watch when I upload these onto YouTube, and if you can watch the Twitch recaps as well. But yes, the final boss has been thwarted. It was a challenging fight. There was some awkward RNG, but victory was had. Okay, that's good. We can get Dark Lizardmon. So you do get some species experience then. Not a lot, but some. The next thing I need to check is what its aptitude is. Digivolves into Volcanomon, which isn't really useful to me. So that's where Metal Tyrannomon comes in. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Although, Digivolving into Skullgreymon requires that you have Skullgreymon. That's a little unusual, to say the least. Okay, sure. Well, a lot of these are mostly fine, so I guess the last thing to do is DNA Digivolve. Yeah. So finally, it is time to DNA Digivolve XVmon and Stigmon into Pyldramon. Only a little bit late, given that we've already beat the final boss, but we'll be more than prepared for whatever the post-game has to throw at us. Gatai. Pyldramon is born. With fantastic stats. As a level 1 Ultramate, it already has higher stats than the majority of my party. It of course needs a name. What to call it? I can't just call it V. Let's call it Zeta, which comes a little bit after V in the alphabet. It's just generally cool. Sure. Let's just check out the Digivolution requirements for Pyldramon. Okay. Oh, whoa, that's going to be weird. So to go into fighter mode, you have to get dragon mode first, and then degenerate into Pyldramon, and then go back into fighter mode. That's going to be a bit awkward. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that's what we'll do, but it's going to be awkward. Okay. The other thing to do was Digivolve Garurumon into Wagarurumon. Slowly work towards the whole Harmonymon thing, if we ever get there.
Mic off. Mic on.
Gotta stay hydrated, guys. Always gotta stay hydrated. Plenty of stats, lots of aptitude. Healthy high attack stat as well. So all it needs is the levels to get to Metal Garurumon. That's good to see. What I need to do here is spend a bit of time figuring out what to do with the rest of my party. So, see, Hydro I could just take to their aptitude and it would be fine. This is going to require some consideration. So, people that just need species experience are Gargomon, just needs machine experience, right? Banohumon just needs species experience. They can get swapped with Blau. And that's probably fine, to be honest. Yeah. I think that's pretty much fine. Let's check our equipment though. So we got a new sword, and we got a new medal. Or they said we got a new sword and a new medal, but we perhaps did not. Shine sword, level 50. Oh, okay. Requires level 50. Okay. And was it the Omega medal? Something like that? Doesn't seem to be there. And the Legend sword is better than the Shine sword. So I can't really say I'm that excited to use the Shine sword. It'll be good somewhere, but just not here. Like, sure. Digimon could use the Shine sword. It's better than the Gold blade. So we'll do that. Digimon equips the Shine sword. Woo. Oh, let's do that as well. Let's take off that god awful sleep core. That's enough of that. Have the crystal sword just for the extra crit chance more than anything. And then, sure, Ryu can just hold the typical experience boosting rings. So one for experience and one for money. Money, money, money! Good stuff. Right, let's go actually turn the quest in and then wrap things up. I'm so sorry that you got here late, Naruke. I will be doing some post-game streams, don't worry. And all of the good stuff will be available on demand, either through Twitch or through YouTube, so don't worry too much. If you want to catch up and see what shenanigans went down, it'll all be there ready for you, whenever you wish. Let's just turn this in. See what our quest reward is. What the hell do you get for completing the game? Gamer points. Lots of bits. I'll be spending that on equipment. Platinum Blade, that's logical. Please continue to work hard for the Digimon. Okay. Is there a follow-up quest at all? There is. Oh, Gaia Origin Challenge. Okay, cool. I mean, we're not going to do that now, but we'll start that next time. We'll definitely start that next time. Oh, let's go back. In fact, let's not even go back to the farm. Let's just leave it here, right? This is where we want to be. So let's throw out a save. And a save state. And on that note, that is where we say thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you'll all join me next time for some post-game adventures. Same Digitime, same Digiplace. Until next time, take it easy. Thank you for watching.